Good morning, fellow cats, and welcome to King Cat. And King Cat is ready to jump on here because what the heck? We're looking for the low of the day. And, wow, I'm going to turn this volume down so we don't get this weird sound. Hold on a moment, everybody. Oh, there we go. That'll be better right there. Right, let's see this screen pop up here, and we're gonna put in SoFi Bank of the Future. I'm gonna leave it just like that because that seems to get a lot of folks over here, and we're gonna get King Cat in on this show right now. So here we go. Thanks for joining us, everybody. And we're trying another latency feature and see if it's gonna work or not. Here we go. Hey everyone, welcome to catfish time, bottom time, hopefully, that we will see that we are at the bottom. That's all we're hoping for. And wow, what a way we jumped out of the gate today, and what a surprise for all the shorters, I'm sure. But then again, maybe they're the ones running it up, and maybe they're the ones going to try to short it and make a lot of money off the top today. So we'll see what we got going on. But one thing I feel good about, well, let's just take a look at some things, and we'll reduce this down here, and we'll put up this display capture right under me, and we'll get right in on this, and we'll move a few things around. Uh, uh, Good day to all. There we go. All right, here we go. Hey, welcome everybody. I want to let you know I had the day off yesterday because I was, as I said, I was working in the on the trail. So that's the intention of what we were supposed to be doing. Things didn't work out that way because one of the guys that was the main guy who was going to have me helping him out hurt his shoulder. He fell and hurt his shoulder, so moving some other tree limbs around, and so wasn't able to get that done. But we got some other things accomplished, and it was worth the time to be there. The gentleman is a fellow musician, and I played with him several times here in this area. I used to jump up and play sax for him on occasion and sing a few times. I've been sitting outside this morning, and the allergy, the pollen and stuff. Whoa! My nose is just completely stopped up. So I took a pill, and hopefully I'll clear up here in a minute. But anyway, let's get going here. Welcome everybody. Appreciate you being here. Good morning, Miami weight loss. Hey, we're gonna have a good day today. It looks like, doesn't it? Looks very promising. And for all of you who are here for the first time that might come over here today and start watching this, I want to welcome you. And we're going to have to get the other screen up here where I can see what's going on. Move this. We're going to move this page right over here. Shoo, boop. There it goes. Moving it on my side screen. Now, yes. Uh-huh. Boop and enter. Hey, so anybody that's interested in knowing this, one thing that Catfish does, as many of you know, is I'm going to give some time for some people to get on here. We usually will have around at least 15 or 20 folks here, and especially when we have a good day up. So I expect to have a good number of the catfish school here today, swimming around on the bottom, and having already purchased at these lower prices. It's all just gains for us from here, folks. I think I'm going to ring the bell and just say that. I think now we've absolutely seen days and days of an effort to suppress and get to the absolute bottom of the market. And now I'm looking here at the NASDAQ at 14,766. And folks, uh, the futures looks good. The future looks bright. We got to wear shades. So anyway, the future was an indicator this time around of the true sentiment. Looks like the market is finally going to, the fears of the Fed, they keep saying every day. How long do we need to listen to that? Fears of the Fed, fear of the Fed. Who's scared of the Fed? If you're doing something, maybe it depends on who you are, I suppose, right? Might be afraid of the Fed. But then there's some out there that should be afraid of the Fed, but for some reason they don't need to be. right? You're with me. I know who you know I'm talking about. Uh, let's get over here and take a look at institutional owners. I want you to see something. I keep a track of this, right? And everybody knows that it was at 700 last time we took a peek at it. And where are we today? 700 again. Well, I got news for you. Someone came out in and out because we were at 701 on Friday. Yesterday. I looked at it yesterday morning, 701. So we had somebody who vacated, and I think they might have been having a shorting position. I'm not sure. 624 short only, 33 long and short. I keep an eye on these institutions that coming in and going out. I think it's important. But what do I know? Let's go take a look at some others. Someone, my double K, told me this morning to watch DNA. So we're going to go DNA, take a look at it. Huh? What's the news? Announces multi-target RNA discovery collaboration with Pfizer. Okay. Okay. And of course, 188, folks. I'd see this as with this kind of volume. I want to look at something on this statistics. 1.6 billion shares outstanding. Of course, then again, folks, it's a penny stock, really. Right? Got to keep that in mind. I'm not that good. Alexa, what is 1.6 billion times 0.01 cents equal?
1.6 billion times 0.01 United States pennies is 16 million United States pennies.
16 million pennies. Okay.
16 million United States pennies is 160,000 US dollars. Did that answer your question?
Yes, thank you.
Thanks for your feedback.
Everybody got that? Yes, Gators rock. Tim T. There you go. Welcome. I hear you, man. We're going to shine today, I think. Oh, welcome. I did it anyway. Well, welcome. All right. You go, Gators crack into the school of cats. The fellow cats here making money on SoFi today after our buys on these great opportunities. That's all I can say. Just time to cash in, folks, and buy up all those shares we bought and yesterday. And if you got in on some of them, I was out there in the field doing my thing, but I saw what they were doing, and I looked at the. Here's what you got to look at, folks, on this. And let me get another page of SoFi up. I like to have several running at the same time, as you know. So we're going to get SoFi Interactive Stock Chart. Oh, yeah. Well, I keep telling, and I've been telling everybody, just keep an eye on that long-term chart right there, folks, and you'll see where we're headed. There'll be pullbacks for others to make entry, but you'll see where it heads over the long term. That's all I say. We're going to go to historical data here. Yes, sir. Bottom was achieved steadfastly. Steadfastly. So yesterday, as we all witnessed, or unless I said I wasn't here, but we were all looking at it probably, and we saw this, right? 737 low. That's a number I don't usually see for lows. I'll just say that right there. And by the way, why I comment on this, believe it or not, to me it means something when they don't get to the 733 that I would suspect, or 731 even. This is an unusual number that I like. That's all I'm going to tell you about it. Okay. I would suspect to see 713 there, maybe 7. You know what I'm saying, folks? We know. But that was a cool number to stop at right there. For those of you that pay attention to the small details that make differences to me, okay, I'm just going to say it. To me, that number right there indicates, and even this low today, that's a very unusual number, folks, for lows. Not to say that's going to hold as the low. We might still see them go to 731 or 733 at lunchtime, even 713 possibly, if they're the ones that are involved in helping run this up right now. Because here's the thing you got to understand, folks. See over here, there's people over here on these shares that are being held. There's 700 total, but 643 are, of course, like you and I, who are long and making money on this stock. 24 only comparatively shorting, but look, there's others that go both ways. Okay. Call them the theys, right? All right. All right. So there you go. They are making money either way. Doesn't matter. They have long and short positions, and you would be wise to do the same thing. Take advantage of these big swings with this stock in particular. In this stock in particular. Go both ways. They're swinging at 20. I've already shown people by this sheet right here. They're swinging this stock on an average from each high to each big low to each big high to each big low. On an average, they're swinging this stock 25.48% over the last 10 months, 11 months now. So take advantage of it. They're talking about a 50 cent each time, 50 cents. This is big money. They're making massive money on shorting and going long on this stock. Everyone is. And it's going to keep going up. The trend is up, folks. That's all I have to keep showing people this sometimes. But let me go one more SoFi page here. Hold on. Hey, welcome, everybody. Appreciate you being here while we look into some things uh, on this stock in particular that I think are noteworthy. That's all I'm going to say. I think they're noteworthy. So now we're going to go to the chart by clicking in the center of the chart. I like this where we are now. Everybody should be very happy there. And I think we may still see a very, very good day ahead of us. Looking over here, when I was following RNAZ down 15% right now. If you got into that on that, we were watching that one day before yesterday. RNAZ down 15%. Look over here, CSWC up 2%. This is a Spartacus call. AGRO mine at 1158, green today. RBT at a great entry point here, folks. Man, holy cow, I've never seen it that low, folks. RBT, and this is owned mostly by insiders and institutions, folks, right there in the stock. Look at it, write it down, $2.26 RBT. I think you should buy some. BPTS is flat. PTCT slightly down. IIPR slightly down. CVS, these are all ones we've been watching, folks. EPR, that was a good one. Good call on that one, Sparty. AMC pulling back. BTC is at 26,570. Nice, making a little bit of a pop. But not compared to what we're going to see here, folks. Trust me. Ching ching to you, those of you that are here with me. Well, I was watching my buddy on YouTube, uh, as Hurricane Lopez, pointed it out that the shorters only are borrowing now not 16 million, but 14 million shares a day. Shorting 14 million shares a day, borrowed shares. And so this certainly doesn't help their situation out, seeing this thing green today. But look right here and just be aware of it. why sometimes certain numbers are held and so forth. But like I said, I'm not sure that they won't drive this down lower because that's a very unusual low number for them. 747, today's low so far, right there. Just pointing it out. That would be an odd and very good signal, just like yesterday's, I would say. I point this out to you folks that maybe didn't catch it earlier, but this number right here for the low yesterday, it's a very strange low number. Just pointing it out. Usually you see lows of 33 or 31, or maybe because often I show you these numbers that they like to control and set and hold. And you've seen it all. All of us have seen it. We've watched it over the years. But right here, we already saw a resistance on a pullback at 753 right there earlier. So I'm looking for this to be a point of a bounce off this. Hopefully we see it right here. Double K coming in. What is happening, Double K?
What's happening?
Well, I was watching your one you told me to keep an eye on, DNA, and I was pointing out to everybody, well, a good place to come in right here because it's at 188. They've driven it down, and now they're trying to hold it at 188. But I saw the news, so I think it's a good buy point, man. I think it's right here. It's ready, primed for a nice little pickup of at least 100 shares. Come on, folks, at a penny, and talking about $187 to pick up 100 shares at 188 almost, folks. That's my call. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do it. I'm not just going to talk about it. I'm going to do it. We'll take advantage. Because I feel pretty sure that they're definitely trying to hold it here too. It almost looks like the dang thing's been, no, it's clicking. And 187.01 is definitely a shorter's number, folks. That's all there is to it. This is a good place for it. You'll see.
Yeah, it's at the bottom of the curve, it seems like.
Well, it's just a number I'd love to buy at 88s. I've done it I've done it many times over the years, and there it is there again. They'll hold it here for a while. You'll see a platform build, and then off it goes. Then it'll be over $2. Kimchi Bacon, welcome, saying DNA is looking good. Yep, I like it. I'm buying it now. And one of the things I like to watch, I mean, look at the average volume, 21 million. It's at 17 million already, folks. Come on.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I didn't even look at volume.
Well, I was getting ready to click on the historical data.
Wow, it's getting ready to hit daily volume right now.
Yeah.
16.9 and 17.5 is the average. So.
Yeah.
You're going to hit it here shortly.
Yep, I know it. That's why I'm buying the dang thing, boy. My boy weren't born yesterday.
Wow, 83% institutional holdings.
Uh-huh.
I recommend it. I wasn't looking at that. I was looking at the chart, and plus I like the company.
82% institutional holdings. Nice. I hope you guys can hear Double K. I don't have him over the speaker. Oh, there it goes. 189.50. I knew it, man. Folks, don't miss an opportunity to pick up a good deal here.
Yeah, another one is still microvast. I keep on pointing that one out.
MVST.
Yeah, the chart looks pretty good on it, but that doesn't mean shit. Excuse me. That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, you just got me demonetized.
Uh-huh.
Bye bye money. Update. I guess I'm updating this application, which is horrible. I hope they have a much better system here. I hope they now have a way to reuse orders on this Charles Schwab app. Look at her go, baby. I'm telling you, folks, get in on this DNA before it goes over to. I would highly recommend that you take advantage of it. I'm looking at the volume now. It's been averaging, it's been as high as 30 million. The price was at 226 already, folks. See here? 226, 235 for a high, 246 even. I'm telling you, folks, there she goes. Oh, come on, man, get this done. And installing an app update. Yippee-ki-yo-ki-yay. But I am definitely.
They've got a Pfizer RNA collaboration.
I just read the news. I read it out to everybody. I said, get some of this. Yeah. Yeah. I went to it and said, what's the big deal? Why is it going up so nice? And then I found out. Then I went, okay, time to get some of this. It's actually been pulled back to a number that they liked at 188, folks. Time to make an entry at my favorite number. Man, come on, you slug plug. Let's go. Sheepers, creepers. Welcome, everybody. Kimchi, thank you. Soundhound with a nice bounce as well. Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the AI one.
Yeah, I had some of that and I dumped it, man. I'm glad I did when I did because that thing felt like a rock, like a tank, sunken tank, sunken tanker. Catfish was down there at the bottom. No, I didn't wait. I waited. Now might be time. But that's a bunch of volume on that. But this guess how many shares outstanding they have, Carl? DNA.
How many?
1.5 billion.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know. I did the math. I said, hey, Alexa, what is 1.5 billion times 1.89 cents?
1.5 billion times 1.896 is 2.844 billion.
Okay, so what are you trying to say?
Well, I'll do it differently. Let me think about this a second. Hey, welcome everybody. Kimchi. Yep, Kathy Wood bought quite a bit more DNA. Okay, good to know.
Oh, did she?
Yep, yep. I got people here on my channel. Kimchi gets. I'm gonna put right there. That's gonna get pinned right there. Kimchi. I'm pinning that one. Pinning that comment. Pin message. Bing. I think that's important for everybody to know, and that means follow the money, right? Yeah, yeah. That's good. Good to know. All right, am I done here, man, with this stupid thing? Can I do it now? Open. Wow, you got quite a happy bird there with you. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce, what's the name of your bird? Double B, Blue Boy. I can tell it's a male blue jay. So, I mean, a mockingbird. Oh, we got to think of another name. There's 188 again, folks. Get it.
There's three of them now.
Wow. Yes, now, folks, I'm looking at others, obviously. I'm looking at SoFi breaking 760 now again. Got to break 760 going to the upside. I like that a lot.
Dew is going up too. Everything's going up.
Okay, let's make some purchases. SoFi's looking strong, everybody. Hey, what do you know? Hey, hey, what do you know? SoFi. Hey, Terry Grant. Terry Grant is a big catfish. And good morning. Yes, favorite bottle feeder. Missed you yesterday. Well, thank you, Terry. Thank you for saying so. I was, yep, trying to help clear the paths of our community trail, hiking trail through the woods. And we want to clear the way and get some broken limbs out of the way for people so they can clearly walk without falling over something. So LREIPO today. Thank you. Thank you, Kim Chi. Yes, there you go. I just welcome to 761, ladies and gentlemen. I'm ringing the SoFi high bell as it continues to climb through the day. I'm going to ring it every penny it goes up. Is that fair for everybody? Right? And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I want you to look at this SoFi chart here. Look at the doggone 6-month chart now, folks. Whoops, I moved my line there. I moved my trend line. Didn't want to do that. There it is. All right, now let's get this thing over here. Whoa, whoa. Just look at that 200-day moving average, ladies and gentlemen, off my trend line. You see that there's now an increased pitch even on that trend line. Look at this new one. I'm going to put a new line in here for you. Look at this, so you can see what's going on here. I'll put another one in right here. Boop, and there it is. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all right now to see Kathy Wood come in on this one, seeing that right there, that kind of separation, folks. Just look back here, and I have two trend line nails, and the pitch has changed a lot. There was the trend from May the 15th, Chia Rainy Day. That was the trend for about from that time all the way up until June, late June. Mid April, late June, the trend was flat. It was increasing. Everybody see that? You see that? But then all of a sudden, it broke away from that trend line in a big way, and now it's breaking along. It broke from a trend line that's lasted for 2 weeks. I'm telling you, folks, we're not the only ones that can see this, and that's the reason we got a new high right now, 764, ringing the bell, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh, wow. Of course, I just refreshed the page, so it does that when I jump back over. 764 so far, and rising, 3% up. Golly, man. Nah. Let me get my phone, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Oh, I got it going here. Dadgummit, man. Just give me a moment, everybody. Hold on, please. All right, folks. I think we just lost our buddy Double K right there while I was trying to get a hold of somebody about. I like to inform my buddies that are all part of my catfish community. We're the round table. We call ourselves the Knights. Been that for a long time. At the round table, there's quite a few of us, and so we keep each other notified when things start to take off, because not all of my friends are in a position to be able to monitor things like I am constantly, and so that's why they appreciate me tipping them off on things. There's DNA at an even lower price now, so let's see what they can pull off, and then I'll be ready to pull it up off the bottom. We'll see what we can get in on DNA. Let's see, balances. Let's get this. All right. Okay. Trading now. Uh, Here we go. There we go. I'm just going to pick them up here at market. I don't know what we've got going here. I'm just going to sit here and watch it now. It's 10:35, people. I mean, it's 10:30. I'll go 10:35 here. Yeah, I'm going in. 186 and a half. I got it. All right. I would suggest you pick some up here too. Don't don't buy 5,000 shares unless you want to spend that kind of money. If you got that kind of money. But yeah, let's see here. Oh yes, I want to let you all know. Yes, I am not a financial advisor. That's for sure. I am just here. We got to do that. I'm here to show you charts and to give you my many trading years of experience thoughts. And I've been wrong, and I'm sadly have been wrong about SoFi for about 3 days now, having been able to take it lower than I expected. But also, we had a lot of very smart people here with us who know how to study charts and observe points of resistance, and they said 750 would probably be the low. So, and they were right. I didn't think it'd get there, but I also said I could see 666. I've got an order still at 667, and you should have one too, just in case they try to shove it down before the big spike, because they'll do it. And if you don't have your order there waiting for it, you won't catch it, folks. It's as simple as that. Just put one there in case they that go for that number to put it on the everybody can see it when the day comes to the end, the know that they got it that day. And that means a significant thing to them as well because they got it that low to get out of those shorted positions and got a bunch of money when they did it. When they went long, when they then went long to make even a bunch more, right? A double chase. Yeah, that's basically it, folks, in a nutshell. All right, so we're gonna get on up here. I got a lot of stuff to look at. Kimchi, I've missed so many of your things. SE, I think a good buy as well. So let me move up here because we had somebody. Uh, there was an IPO announcement. I want to look at that one. Yeah, LRE. All right. Huh. Well, I really don't need that. So this thing just is IPO today, huh? Let's look at the 5 day if I'm right. Yep. Well, there you go, folks. This IPO right now opening up. You can see it's hit down right out of the gate. We'll keep an eye on this. Thank you for that one to keep an eye on for maybe bottom feeding on it. I want to get over here. Man, I just love the look of that right there. Golly. So what I was doing with this right here, these lines, folks, is I was retracing. If I zoom in right here, you can see, whoop, my green line is kind of blended in there with everything. When it all, this right here, that's called convergence, folks. That's a major convergence point. And I've talked to you about this term before, convergence and capitulation. That's exactly what it looks like. And I've always said, folks, from this right here, you've heard me say it, it doesn't sit here. It won't stay there. I guarantee you one thing or another, it won't at a convergence point like that. But you see that 10-day purple moving average break above there, and then goodbye. So long. Farewell. Then a lot of shorting from here, a lot of misinformation, a lot of downgrades along the way. Right here was one of them on the 15th. Huge downgrade to $2.50 from David Chiapanzi. And then on it down it went, down it went, down it went, all that. But that, all that time, look at the 200-day, the green one. Look at the green line. And then it broke away right there. What was the date? I like to say 7-8. 7-7, right in there. And then that green broke off of that long trend. I mean, that was a long trend, folks, from May the 1st all the way to there. And then it broke away right there. 7-11. You can see it. I'm showing you this and this is the 200-day moving average. And look how it swept up and now over this trend line. You see it? And it follows that trend line. And look what it's doing there, right in there, folks. Look at that. Even looking at all these red days, and look at that green 200-day moving average. Dang. Yeah, baby. No wonder. See, look how many days in a row red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's pushing it, people. That's called pushing a stock down. And then you see that it just flips off of that and up it goes, and somehow it's at 11, 16, 12, 13, 16. What people are calling for as high as 20 by James Ford, Foord. Well, I would say thank you for all being here today with me. I'm glad I'm back in the seat and able to show you all this fun stuff and tell you my feelings. Uh, and share with you a little bit of my life. Uh, and I appreciate your time. I know there's plenty of other places you can hang out and go and do and watch on YouTube and so forth. But as far as information, I looked and saw we were over 700. It was 701 for institutional ownership yesterday. I saw it. Uh, it was early morning, and but I wasn't going to come up and go live on it. I just thought I'd show it to everyone today. But they came in and out quickly. They were in and out quickly. And but today looks like they're coming in, folks. We got 7.3 million here in an hour and 10 minutes. That's good volume. That's going to be a nice steady volume to keep pushing this up. And I don't think they're going to let up. There will be the lunchtime rundown effort. Usually we see that, and usually that starts at 11:15. So we're going to sit and watch and see what happens here. I've already picked up shares for less than this, so far less than where we are. And by the way, look, there we are, 761. How many times did you see how many times I filled at that number about 3 days ago? I said, folks, I'm buying here, my birthday. Cha-ching. And I'm going to make money off my birthday buys right now, starting now. Could have already done it. I could have already made money off of all those and the ones that I bought day before yesterday in the 740s, right? Because I mean, here's the historical data. And day before yesterday, there was the low right there, 740. Yesterday, while the cat goes away, the mice will play. Ran it down to 737. Yep, cat was gone, and I couldn't get that, man. I'm not going to be able to hang that on my wall right there. That might be the lowest it ever is again. Dang it, and I missed it. But, I got to help out around here every once in a while, too. I got to take care of things that need to be done. So, yep, honey. I beg your pardon? Yeah. I'm going to have to, folks, I've already come to the conclusion. I'm going to have to egg crate the walls in here. I'm going to egg crate this room. And I'm going to deafen the sound because I'm apparently just too dang loud all the time. And I'm almost out of water. And did I get a? Whoop, gotta get over here. Okay, Spartacus makes an entry. Yeah, I had that thing scrolled. I need to make sure I don't do that. All right, welcome, Spartacus. Norwegian is up 6% today. Happy about that. Yes, good. Yes. Well, I'm a long-term holder of Norwegian, right? I I haven't been keeping an eye on it. I know it was down a little, going down. We go, just hit an N, and there it is. Good. Ah, very nice. All right. I went for way less than this, by the way. When it was really trounced down, I was making entries and telling people on it. But that's very nice. I like it. I'm going to guess my CCL is doing okay too. That's the case. There she be. Oh, yeah. I can't complain. Yep. Nice. Good deal. By the way, folks, if you want to look at these charts on this in 1 year, this is where this was in April and May, and that's why I was telling people when I came out at the same time I was talking SoFi. I showed you every. Go back to my first ones, you'll see I was talking about these stocks, and I don't stay with them every day right now. They've been dwindling and going down from the 20s, you can see. But yeah, I sold a little bit of it, of course, when it was in those higher and started to break, looked like it was going to go down below 20. I said, I think I've had a good time on this. It was a good ride. All right. Thank you, Spartacus. CCL earnings is on the 29th. I don't like to usually hold through earnings, but I'm going to this time. Well, my goodness gracious. Look at SoFi at my birthday, 1961. I'll be saying that in a couple of years, folks. That's where we will be on this stock. couple years, that's where we'll be. My call is that range in a couple of years, and it could be even sooner. You just you don't know what's going to happen. See, as I've told others, this thing could suddenly spike. Hugly. Okay. Yep. Okay. Hold on a second. I want to check something. I guess you might be hugely. I gotta get some more water here, folks. Give me a moment. I'm gonna fill this water. It's empty. All right. Yeah. I want to thank you all for being here this morning and watching and bearing witness to the things that I feel in regards to this stock and why I believe it's going to just keep propelling itself right on up in a quicker manner than some might think. And how it's going to unfold is my prediction is a very swift spike downward, then off to the rocket ship moon. Now, stocks don't always do that, but before they do make that general major pop, there's that significant drop. And I've seen that on quite a few occasions. So have your buy orders in for the significant drop at 667 if it occurs, or maybe 714. Okay. And then this thing was going to be rocket. That's when we're really rocket ship. But as I said, if you don't have those orders in, those numbers aren't going to fill on this stock, in my belief. I don't think they ever will. But if they do, it'll be on that one. It'll be a 10-minute duration, maybe five that it'll last. People will be panic. Believe me, they'll be panic. That sets fear into the hearts, and stop losses get triggered big time all the way down. And there's a lot of fear of selling. The fear overcomes everyone, and that's exactly by design. And then they pick up those long positions to run it through the roof. Sometimes, like I said, this one stock I had that one time, COSM, the jerk down. Now everybody was like, "What?" And then all of a sudden, wham! It was at $6 from $1.40 or I can't remember. I think it was $1.40 range it was in when it shot up to that, and then reopened after the halt and was at 9, and then opened after the halt it was at 12, and opened after the halt it was at 15. After the halt it was at 17, then 20. Nobody could even believe it. It was gone from a dollar range to 20. This is just a year ago. COSM, folks. And I just told one of my um, the people at the round table, I told them about the that stock, and several had jumped in on it. Next thing you know, bam, we had just kicked it, man. Whew. That's one of the most successful days I've ever had in a stock. Man, that thing was just unbelievable. I wished I had more of it, believe me, when it went there. But I'm a catfish, so I didn't have a massive amount, and never would have suspected that that was going to happen. COSM. I'll show it to you here. Now, since that time, it's absolutely rocketed down. I mean, just horribly. They even did a reverse split and everything. I mean, it's just been horrible. Yeah. But look at the chart on this stock here, folks, year to date, because it was about a year ago. It might be off the 1 year now. Yeah, it's off the one. No, it isn't. There it is, right there. That's not it. No. We got to get to the 1 year. There it is, folks. The day I'm speaking of, see the price? It was crazy, folks. This thing was in the $1.40 range. I'm telling you, I thought. And then all of a sudden, look at this, folks. Look at that. In one day, golly, 2301. Wow. Cha-ching. TAL has gone to the moon. Oh boy. I don't remember you talking about that one before, but we'll see that it was if I put TA and it comes up. I don't see it. There it is. Yep. It has been. You did pull it up before. We looked at it. This was a Spartacus call. Very nice. And doesn't seem to be. The volume is way over, is quite a bit over the average. 23 hours ago, decoding TAL Education Group's performance potential and deep dive into the key metrics. But look at this company. They've missed the street the last 3 quarters in a row. Their revenues dropped from here, or the earnings and revenue from there all the way down to here. Wow. Earnings has gotten better, but man. But now look at all these people piling in. 25 analysts? Yeah, wow. Huh. Crazy. Well, folks, there it is. You might want to wait for a pullback on that and put that in your file. Nice call, Sparty. Nice one. You did. You told us. But let's go look at some of your other calls as of late and see how well they're doing. BTI. No problem with that one. Let's go here to PM. Philip Morris will probably be on the same trend, I'm guessing. Folks, I want you to take a look at something we don't want to see today, and that is this right here. Crude oil up 2.55, up 2.8%, folks. You'll see that reflected at the pump tonight. They're out changing numbers as we speak. What happened to PM, man? Jeez. We got a whole slew of them over here we could go over and over and over. But there was IPR, I think. Look, you were talking about that one to us. Tomorrow is ex-dividend BTI. Okay. Uh-oh. What's happened to the IPR, bro? Yeah. That's a very ugly 5-day chart. Looks similar to SOFI. It might be a good place to buy some of it, by the way, right, Smarty? Yeah. Price was at 82 something. Now look, 77. Okay. There are many, 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 many others. But PFE, this is one I didn't like, but I bet it might be up with the news of the. Uh-oh. No. That's pretty much right where it was, I think, though. So no big deal. But I didn't like it that when I looked at it. And there's the 1 month. I still, no, no. No, no, no. Nope. No, 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 no. I told you PFE, it's a place you don't want to go. No, 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 no. Don't go there. Don't go to PFE. I have the date written down and the time and the buy number. PFE, where did it go? There it is. Yeah, see, that's at 3408 PFE. I didn't like it on the 13th. So that one was a shy away from. I think you already got out of it, hopefully. BTI dividend payment. Yep. So even if it's down a little, so what? You make money. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Swinging it back down. See if they can get to this here. Right there. 753. All right, folks. I'm working on this. I appreciate you being here with me. I do. As I disgustingly do what I do. Dollar is climbing fast. Part it says bought some more WBA. All right, bought some more WBA. Sorry, I had to get distracted. I got to keep in touch with other people about things that are going on here, so apologize for that. And but yeah, PFE, stay away from that one. Sparty, don't buy that one, folks. Do not. Dollar's climbing fast. Sparty 71 is my buy. I want to thank you all for being here with me while we're checking out. Hopefully, another low of the day right here. They try to attain. We're still green, folks. Don't forget that. That's the most important part. And we're to see them trying to push for another. I don't think there's any way in the world. There we go. Now we see DNA of 179. Man, collapsing. I'm glad I didn't buy any more than I did. What the heck? Thought 188 was going to be their bottom. Now they might try for 166 on it, even. Sons of guns. But that's okay. They're using a lot of volume to do it, and that just makes it go turn the other way eventually. There, bring it on, shorty boards. Dump those 14 million shares. Get them out of the way. There they go. There's the bottom. DNA right there, folks. Pick you up some more there. Get another 100 right there. 182. That's what I'm going to do. Doggone it. 181.88. There we go. What do you know? I like that number. I'll get some more there. 181.88. Okay. Scooby. Okay, buy. Okay. DNA. Select action. Purchase more. Review order. Filled to 182. 182. I'll take it. That's better. Yes, indeed. There it is. That's by my order right there. I'll take that one. Average it down a little bit. Yeah, very resilient here. Right here is where we want to see a nice hold up. And by the way, again, I keep trying to show everybody this is what you need to keep your focus on. These lines that keep moving on these shorters, the 200-day going off of the trend line I've drawn out for you on the longer term. Again, breaking up away from it here. You can pull in here right on it after 7 days of red attacking attempts and petered out. And now the pitch line changes again. Up it goes. That's all that matters to us. These daily up and downities shouldn't affect us at all. Look at that long-term chart right there and see the obvious, the absolute obviousness of it. That trend line right there, man. Folks, you just got to pay attention. And look right here where they've got the doggone RSI down here hanging down on the green line almost. Had some hard work to run it down that far and get shaking it in the tree that hard. Scare people away from this. What was today's low already? 747 right there. Already saw that. And now a double bottom forming right here. This is usually the time that 11:15 to 12:40. Let's see what it does today during this duration, during this time slot. Heirloom Cedar, good morning. Yes, welcome, my friend. Don't know why my cursor won't work over here. It says people want to function. There we go. All right, here we go. Oh, got my. Nice, welcome. Well, you're here at the bottom with us right now. Good time for you to be joining us. 7:49. Oh my gosh, how fine. And look at it. It's divine. It's like time to share the wine, right? We're going to be reaping the rewards of being bottom feeders every day on this stock, is my call, for quite a nice little run here until the earnings. And I really am starting to see I get stronger and stronger feelings when I see massive volume coming in here to push this down to make more entries. If you look over here, an institutional ownership, yesterday, I don't know, someone came in and out quickly. 701 shares, owners yesterday, I saw. 701. I don't know what happened. came and went, weren't there long, but I see 643 of the institutions are going long, and I'll go with that trend rather than the 24 going short. Okay, let's put it that way, and then we'll see where the price is on this stock in 15 years. Like these institutions think, long term, baby. Yeah, that's right. Average downtime. Yeah, right here. Go ahead. I've told many people come and say, "Well, I'm holding it, and I'm holding this much. I've got this much invested, but I'm over $10 invested, and that's fine, no problem. But if you're over 10, let's say you bought 1,000 shares at $10, you put in 10,000, and now we're at 7. Yeah, you've lost, or you're down. Actually, the lost is not the correct word to use. Down, right? You're down. You never lose till you sell. Period. I always like to remind people of that. You haven't lost anything. I hear all these people sometimes, oh man, I've lost so much in the stock market. I said, well, you must have sold then, right? Oh, no, I haven't sold yet. Well, I asked them, well, you haven't lost anything yet, have you, technically? Paper losses, but those don't count. Paper losses don't count. That's not what you're going to be paying your taxes on. Gains is what you pay your taxes on, and that's what you're going to make on SoFi. Gains, especially buying here, I say. Look how nice and resilient it is right now, moving up at a time it's usually attacked from 11:15 on. Already moving up before that even coming on. And by the way, folks, I'm going to get off the 6 month now but that's the chart I want you all to be paying attention to. Look at that gorgeous thing, 6 month, even after 7 days in a row of trying to push everyone out of this stock. What an effort. Look at the volume that they use. I'll show you right here. Look, the volume was 18 million, then 21 million, then 29 million, then 38 million, all to run it down. Then they slidened up, still were able to pull it down. And they like it when they can do this, when they can run it down on lots of volume on that. And then when they have to use less to keep putting energy against it, less and less each day. And then suddenly, everybody just says, I guess that's the limit, 737 today. That's a weird number, folks. I'm telling you. I like that number right there because it's not 713 and it's not 731 or numbers I'm commonly seeing for the lows that they like to achieve. But now I see it just bouncing right off that, and kind of neat to go off the screen for a little bit and then pop back on and see how quickly you can get a. It's like running their trades through fast forward. You get to see what they're doing and how they're manipulating it, or with the efforts anyway. So I want to thank you all for being here with me. Yeah, it's average downtime, so that's what I was going to get back on track of. Is I was talking about the fact that people that say, "Well, I got in and I got in over 10, now I'm down," and I said, "Well, I mean, you're still employed and you're still getting a paycheck, right? So take a small percentage of that, just 5% of it even, and go ahead and pick up more on these low days. You know, uh, exactly as Heirloom Sayers are saying, average down because now you're taking your $10 entry, and if you pick up more down here, then you're making your $10 a 9.90 entry because it averages over all the shares. And then if you get next week and you can pick up 10 more shares, then now you're now at 988 average. Average down, especially on a stock that's going to keep going up like this one is over the long term. This is all that I want you all to pay attention to the most is that long-term chart. Now let's go to the 1 day, see what's happening, what they're going to use here. Now we're on the 1 day zooming in. Whoa. See, this is what I like. They tried to hammer this down here at 10:12 this morning. Somebody stepped in and bought freaking $7.5 million worth of this stock folks. And look at what time it was. Let me move this over right there. See that? 10:13. And why did they buy it there? I'll tell you exactly why they bought it there, folks. Because that was the point at which it hit the 10-day, the 45 and 50-day moving average point. And they have, over the long term, looked at the 45 and 50-day and seen every time it hits that, it bounces off. And if you don't know what I mean by that, I'll go over here back to the 3-month. Longer term. Let's go to the 1 year. There it is. It's generally been able to bounce off. It never even came close to it several times. And finally, they got it to it. Then it comes up here right at this point and it tries to break over. But I want you to pay attention down here to the 200-day with all this effort that they're putting in here and all the volume they piled in with over the last 5 days. Look at the 200-day moving average still gaping off that trend line. That's all I want to bring to you. Yeah, CSWC. No one put that stock down. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it over here. Oh my goodness gracious, look at that. Look at SoFi. Uh-oh. Come break away, come break away, come break away with me, lad. Yeah, baby. And it's 11:15. How ironic. What do you know? Where's the news? Gen Z is confident they'll be able to afford retirement, but vastly underestimate how much it costs. Oh wow. So who that's an attractive engine. That's gonna get a lot of clicks there. I can tell. Hey, welcome everybody. Appreciate your being here. CSWC. I had my eye on it. There, I had my eye on this one already. It was definitely, as I recall, I was looking at it. It was down, and it was hammered down. I think. Yeah, look at that. 2251. I pointed it out to people. I said, might be a good time to buy it. Right when we opened this morning, I had that over there looking at it. I'm watching this one here, and I'm watching this one here, an IPO today. This is an IPO, LRE. Norwegian is up. That's the 1 year chart. And you can see it was in a valley and it's starting to make a nice move to the upside. So just be aware of it. Hammered down. TAL continues to climb, people. Look at that thing go. Watch it. Good call, Spartacus. Nice 10% gain. Take it. But on the other hand, that one's not a 10% gainer. All right, well, I told folks not to do that one, and I'm glad they stayed away. Took my advice. I'm watching these institutions because there's more that are going to come on here. Yep, there we go, baby. Look at that thing start to take off. And by the way, was watching Hurricane Lopez on yesterday, and he keeps on track of these shorters. Only 14 million were shorted, not 16 million, and a 3 million return. So he's talking about a 22% short. Yep, 22% short of the volume that was traded total. Just so you're aware of it on this stock here. Let's go look and see how. Let's go see another stock I told you about. AGRO. I told you about this one, folks, and I think you should get some of this. Okay, slightly green. Now, I've talked to you about this one too, RBT, because it has so much institutional ownership and inside ownership. Surprising to me to see how it can be worked down to this price that it was without them just piling in on it. There we go, 232, folks. I already wrote down the prices of the 220s this morning. I told you, folks, I think this has been heavily manipulated. Surprising to even see it. And there it was. Look where it was. 12. There you go, folks. And this platform it's building right here, good to go off that too, I think. They had this thing down to 210 this morning. How? Man, somebody's coming in from the outside, and these people will support their stock. These institutions and these insiders that hold a lot, they're not going to take kindly to that. I think it's a great place to buy it. RBT. Go ahead and buy 100 shares for $231, people. You won't regret it, I don't think. Just like buying SoFi right here, folks, you can't regret it. I told you that when it fell to 888, I was going to make money off of that. And one day you're going to see, well, I will. I'll be double that. It'll be in the future ways, but I'm going to be, or it might be any day on a pop of a news story. You never know what this company can pull out of their sleeve. That's the thing I like about them. They got a lot going on, man. This company's got a lot. They got a lot of irons in the fire. Uh-oh. My stream thing says excellent condition, but I'm seeing a spinning screen over here. Spartacus, I have some sell at 9. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a cup handle right there. All right, look at Tal, folks. Continuing to move. Now we might see a pullback off of what number did it hit? 888, 877. Huh. I think it's going to go on beyond that, but we'll see. Nice call, Sparty. I wish I'd have bought more. I wish I would have bought some. I hadn't bought any. I should have. But I'm sorry. I've been greedy with my money and spending it all on this one, which I know and have a true faith in that it'll be double where I'm getting it right now. So that's why I still buy every day on each low of it. No matter how they've attacked it over 7 days in a row, folks, it just doesn't. Stocks don't ever keep just rising, and they never, ever just keep falling. The big hedge funds that make these things happen, they do it. That's how they make money on these big moves. And they're going to keep moving it up from here. I think I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But again, I'm not a financial advisor. I do not have a degree. I am just here as someone with an opinion based on charts like that. Based on charts like this, I think this price is going to go up. And why? Well, that's all it's been doing for the last 200 days. Look at the 200-day moving average. I'll pull it all the way out to 200 days. From right here, folks, all this 200-day moving average is gone up, period. Coincidentally, May the 15th, Chimpanzee Day. That day made me so mad that I came on right after it, folks, and I said, I'm not going to let this stock get bashed down by these guys. I'm going to start a channel about SoFi. And folks, you guys are the very beginning of it, and I want to say thank you to all of you who have been here, who continue to come and listen to me talk about stocks, regardless of whether they're always SoFi or not. They're going to be that'll be our mainstay. And the reason why is because I think in a year from now, we'll have 50 people here, or 100, or 200, or more. And I think that there's a possibility that this chat thing over here will have so many people on it that you won't even be able to keep up hardly with what people are saying. That's what I think. And you guys will be you'll be the gold members, the gold card members, right? Platinum cats. Be sending out your platinum card. What can you buy with it? Absolutely nothing. It's just having the card in your possession, the clout of it, the catfish card. I've designed a catfish logo card. I'll have to show it to you folks, maybe. Let's see if I can find it. Hold on. I don't know if I should do this, but I'm going to try it anyway. Uh, that's one of my songs. Hold on a second. Let's see if we can find this. Delving into the fearful area of. All right, let's go here. Documents. It's probably a document. It probably says cat. Thank you for being here, everyone. Ah, Maria Fatima Almeida. Hi. Hello from the country of Portugal. J&J chart. I'll take a look at it. But let me see if I can find this first. Just give me a second. I might not be able to find anything. What the heck is this darn thing doing to me? I guess it's searching documents for me. Honestly, I probably need to take a lot of the stuff I have on this computer and media and so forth and move it over onto my portable hard drive and get this freed up a little bit because it seems to be really sluggish right now. I can't even use it. I can't even use this. All right, folks. Sorry. Can't show you my crack card. Tried. Can't do it. Yeah. And by the way, right now, I was showing everybody, and I'll take a look at that in a second. J&J. Definitely will. Showing everybody right now, in case you're catching, what's going on here with this green 200-day moving average. Look how it was below my trend line there. Back over here on 710, 711, down below it. Broke over it here on a big buy on 731. That was the earnings date. That was a big push up to the 1170. And then look at the 200-day moving average, slightly above my line. Then it came right in line with it, and bam, it breaks away right there. And now look at it, just breaking away from that trend line, right in there tight. Look at it. It's breaking away from it, folks. Even after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days of trying to run it in the ground, it breaks away. Like it's breaking away right now. Yes, I'll ring the bell. There you go, folks. Hope you average down. Going over here. Give me a minute. I can tell you one thing about this stock. This J&J Johnson & Johnson. Uh, this stock was for a long time very heavily promoted by. That's the 5-year chart. This was heavily promoted by the Motley Fool. If I'm not correct, and I think he was devastated by how much people have lost because he was pitching it for a while. Spartacus says J&J is a good stock dividend for long term. I have some for some time. Well, let's go to the 5-year. There you go. So, uh, anyway, like I said, I do know that for over a long time, this has been one of the Jim Cramer's biggest companies, and he's done well on it over the term. You can see one over the last 5 years, gone 128 to 156. Nice, and it appears to be in a pullback stage. I'm trying to look over here for comparisons on the pullbacks. Right here, I still see a little more possibility of a pullback, but I see gains from this position regardless. Even if you came in here, I think you'd make money. But from the looks of these pullbacks here, I've seen from 148.88 to 128, that's a $20 pullback. And then from here at 148.88, 131, so that's a $18 pullback. Then this was here's 53 down to 137, so a $15 pullback. And I'm rounding off, 173 to 155. See the commonality of it? Your 18 pullback. Then here, 180 pulled it back to 161, a $19 pullback. Here we go again. 178 dropped it what? 153. That's a $25 pullback. It even went lower a little bit. And then here we are on the cap, 167. Well, I say 140 is a possible pullback point. Wow, you see what Spartacus says? I enter J&J at 60. Well, cha-ching. So that's what I have for you on that. One thing you can be sure of when it comes to holders on this stock, you're going to have a massive amount of institutions, probably in the thousands, I wouldn't doubt. Yeah, 4,683 institutions, folks. Look who's here at the top: Vanguard, BlackRock, and Morgan Stanley's in the top five. JP right on there, Morgan right there too. All right, looks good. But those pullbacks typically they can be pretty they can be good standards to go by, uh, but not always the case because as you saw across that chart that I just showed you, there were some pullbacks of less amounts, but those are the biggest and average of the big ones. So that's all I'm getting at. One thing about this point right here, though, look at the RSI. It's all the way down, the same as SOFI is on the long term. So let's go to the 6 month. Uh, so look at this closer with me on this 6 month chart. See where this RSI was right here down over on May the 1st or June the 1st. It was at 31 over on the right. I'm going across over to the right. There it was at 29, 20, whatever. And then it moved off that up big. Boom. See that? And then here, the RSA was pulled all the way down to what? 31 again. And then it moved off that boom up, right? Well, look where it's sitting right now. 31. So wouldn't be a bad idea maybe to pick up with some of it here just to be for that move to go up again. But I don't like it right here, and especially this is a maintenance number they're trying to hold at. It will be 15666, and they've already now got it down below. Yeah, be aware of that. 148 to 149 might be safer, I think, but I don't know for sure. And this is the 6 month chart, so you can see the absolute lowest was 151. So you're looking at different levels that it could drop to. But after that, it's been making some nice gains. 151, then it came up to a low of 154, then it came up to a low of But this has been repeated here, and 158 was a very, very firm number several times. You can see it. And now you're down here breaking below it. So stay away because I see it's going to go right in this range. Maybe. And if it breaks below 154, it's going to 151. And then that's where I would really put my order in. Well, my goodness, look at SoFi. I got to ring the bell again. Oh, I got to ring the bell again. Whoa! Nice. Very nice indeed. You should check C Limited. All right, Spartacus bought more PFE on the down drop. Okay. But right now, we're going to take a look over here. C Limited. I told you to pick this up here. C Limited. C Limited. Huh. What? C. SEA Limited. Huh. Yeah, baby, right on that, folks. Come on, climb with the rhyming. It's the timing. You know what I mean, right? It's all about the timing. When it's at the bottom, you get in, and then up she goes. Just 11,480,000, folks. Catastrophic for the shorters today. They don't want to see that, I can guarantee you. But all right, I'm going to close that one out. Johnson & Johnson. You can't go wrong here on this RBT. Just type SE. Okay. Whew. Nice. Cup and handle right there, right on it right now, too. Cup and handle, folks, at 43.02. They already took it down, I'm guessing, to 42.88, right? Where was that? 42.79 they got. All right. We've seen a lot of resistance here, though, at this number 40, 43.20s and so forth. Break over, and then a cup and handle forming here. Let's see if it holds at 43, and if it breaks above, it might be a good spot. I like it. Thank you. Thank you, Kipchi. Okay. Spartacus is saying on that one there, SE, to be careful a little bit. Do a minimum out. There was a little short squeeze on SE. Okay, got it. There's going to be a little short squeeze on this stock too, folks. You're all going to see it take place right in front of us. I'm going to be live when it happens. I'm going to catch a nice short squeeze on this stock. I think. I didn't think, and I agreed with Hurricane Lopez that I just didn't think the shorts were going to keep pushing this down any further because the hedgies are just coming in buying it up, and they are. They are. You're just going to keep borrowing 14 million shares every day to sell and have hedge funds gather into their long-term holdings and keep just doing that. How long will that continue to work for them, you think? Let's find something out. Just go check something here real quick. Shares outstanding 950 million. Hey Alexa, what is 950 million divided by 15 million?
950 million divided by 15 million is approximately 63.3333.
So for 63 days, are they going to borrow 14 million shares for 2 months? And then how many shares would be outstanding, do you think, after that period of time? None, right? They flat run out, correct? Make mathematical sense to you folks? It does me, cha-ching, right? They can't keep doing that. They just can't. They'll run out of shares, period. There won't be any shares outstanding. And a lot of people have their shares tied up like I do with real high sell orders, so they can't borrow them anyway. They don't have all those shares outstanding. They're not. Oh yeah, Spartacus says PLTR is on fire today. I'm glad to hear that. It's another one I hold long term. I told people to buy this too. Kathy Wood bought into it, I know, and I told people that as well. I told them, yeah, nice, good, all right. Thank you for letting me know that. I feel good about that. That's good. I like to see that. I've got a lot of this one too. Nice. We'll move it over here. What they do? Wins 250 million U.S. Army Services contract for AI. Well, cool, cool, cool. And we're looking at DNA continue to get accumulated big time, folks. Look at the volume on it. Nice. I'm okay getting it at 187 or 188 or whatever I got it at. I'm okay with that. I'll pick up more if they come at it any harder, but I don't think they will. There it is, back over 180. And by the way, folks, in case you weren't paying attention, SOFI is looking very good here. Looking perfect on the chart. This is just the trend continues up, up, up. You might not see that trend, but you're not looking at the same chart I am. I'm looking at this one, the long term. Look at that green 200-day moving average line just jumping away from that, even with 7 days in a row of a takedown effort. Well, today that effort ended, right? Done, toast, stick in it. Earnings comes out. Thing is $9, then 10, then 11, then 14. The hedges come in on it too. Even the short ones can take up long positions and run it up to 17 and then 20. Crude oil's at 94. Yeah, not good. Inflation out. Yeah, I saw that. I told is seeing this a freaking 4% gain on crude oil. Our price is going to go through the roof at the pumps tonight. They're already out there changing the numbers. I said this morning. You'll see it immediately reflected. Any drops in oil price take a week or two to get to us, but any spikes, they're right there, microseconds away from it. And of course, all of them work in conjunction together. Gas stations just mysteriously always achieve another new number that's all the same, always identical. It's like they're all talking amongst each other and decide what number they're going to jump it up to. And then they're just all there. Every single station, might be one a penny less here or there if you go way out of town off the back beaten path. I put up YouTube videos all the time and TikTok telling everyone where the cheapest gas in the state of Michigan is that I can find. A lot of people like that, especially the gas stations that I'm showing, right? Well, suddenly in a couple of weeks, within days, they're sold out of gas. Well, one thing that's not out of gas is SoFi, right, people? Yep. And I've already told you folks about this number, 755, that the shorters love to try to maintain for whatever reason. I don't know what it is, but we're going to push past that today. There it goes. 56. I'll ring it again. Thank you for being here with me. Get back over here. Look at this 1 year chart on SE. Well, it's certainly making a move off that bottom now. Our C limit is mixed financials, the reason for its gloomy performance on the stock market. Well, careful of this one, okay, SE? I want you all to be very careful of a possible pump and dump here. There's no news, so you have to question why. Why the surge in volume and why the spike in price if they're not planning to dump it right here and get out of it? That's what I would say. Only because I've been in this business for so dang long. When you don't see any news and you see spikes sometimes, ride it and get out. Just a quick profit and get out, dump it. What are you going to hurt right now to go and get out of that if you got in at 40? Do it. That's what I would say because my call is, you can see where it is now, 42.44. I'm going to write it down. SE. See where it is. End of day. If I'm right. And I could be wrong. They might have already started leaking to people and they get phone calls and, hey man, you better jump in on this. They're getting bought out or whatever. There can be. So there can be other scenarios, but for me, I'm very cautious of this when I don't see the news. I want to see why. Show me why. Show me the money. The proof is in the pudding, period. Sofi, I know all about the money this company's making. I can go over here and look at it. Even with all through COVID and none of their student loans being paid out back to them, man, 4 days from now, they're going to have a chunk of change, ka-cha-ching, ready to coming in. 4 days, payments will be made. Interest has already been accruing all month long from the first of this month already. Interest has been charged and accumulating. And some people, if we've seen the chart I showed you, have already started paying back. I showed you that U.S. Treasury chart. And meanwhile, who's piling in to run the price down and just accumulate more? Institutions. NASDAQ has just turned red. Russell, however, green. And we're in the Russell, folks. We are in the Russell. I got a bunch of people here. Just to kind of be on a little sidetrack here. I've pulled these out and shown them to people a couple of times in the past, and no one has said or been able to tell me what I have in my hand here. And I'm asking if anybody can identify these, what I have. Anybody want to take a shot at what these items are? They're made of plastic. Anybody want to guess what I have in my hand? I got BBs inside this one. I'm using it to hold BBs, and I got some little pellets in this one, the whole pellets. And the interesting thing about this one here, folks, that might give you a clue, is those pellets that you can see there at that level, just barely showing. If I turn this thing over, look at that. Isn't that crazy? Right? So down here, you've got the level of the BBs right here, only about an inch of level. Turn it over, and you got 2 inches. So, what does that tell you? Trying to give you a clue. Just doing something a little fun on the side. See if everybody can guess what I got in my hands. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. PLTR still moving. Nice. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Folks, you know I've been preaching this one here for a while. And even though it's in a little pullback right this very moment, a good place to pick up some more maybe on a slight pullback. I want you to look at these numbers here. Pay attention to this right here for a minute, just folks, on another stock. PLTR, look at this morning at 10 o'clock. Price was where? Right there, 14.48. Dropped it to what? 14.31. It's a 17-cent drop, right? Then they come up here. The price hits a high of 14.70. And then how much did they drop it? 14.52. 14.70 to 14.52. So that's an 18-cent drop. Got a 14-cent drop here, an 18-cent drop, so we've got a 16-cent drop average. And up here, from this peak, 14.93. And by the way, how many times have you told me I put sell orders? I've told you I like to buy at that number and I like to sell at that number. 14.93. And what I say? And then how much has it dropped now? 14.93 to 14.81. Well, that's a 12-cent drop, and it's already turned north again. So you got a 14-cent drop, and then a 19-cent drop. Then you got a 12, and now it's turning north again. I like it. PLTR, I like it right here. Absolutely, I do. If you're thinking about buying, I think this is a good point. As I do also think that SOFI is very, very attractive still here at this number. I do not have any qualms about picking it up. And I've already said to you what 755, I don't know what it means to them or has meant to them, but I have seen this number many, many, many times before, and I've seen it be in an effort to hold at this price. So there'll be a wall sometimes, and you'll see we will go through almost 1 million shares before then it breaks away and goes right on up. And then, but right here, folks, we already know that the shorts are now averaging 14 million a day instead of 16 million to short with. And I've already told you that will last for, with the amount of shares outstanding, 60 days. And they've already been doing that, folks. They've already been shortening. The outstanding shares are going to get smaller and smaller because they keep getting bought up on these lows by people like me and you, right? And other hedge funds and institutions and stuff. They're buying them. They're buying them. I showed you the whole time over the last year and a half on these institutional holders. We're going to go back to it. Oh, my goodness gracious. SoFi institutions. Let's see if we got 701 again. Hey, Chelsea. 701. We have another long coming in. Yes, indeed. Another long enters the fray. What do you know? Broke over 7, and that was the one. Nice. I get to add to my, just a minute. Institutional ownership, 701. Nice. Woo. Went from 7 to 701 in on the 27th. 701. 644 now long. And there were 24 short, still are, and 33. Long and short, and still are. All right. Like I said, everyone, it should be no suspect that's their character because they're going to keep buying into this. Institutions have just continued to accumulate and are still buying. And why we see these drops is because they want to get in at lower prices, folks. And they're making their way in daily. And but becomes a war of attrition after a while, just like today. There's no more cheap shares for them, so they just got to pay whatever they can from this point out the rest of the day. It's my call. And look what we normally see an 11:15 attack on this stock, and today, what time was it? 11:30. They made an effort. That was not well met. It got rejected, and now broke off their 755 number, and that they always want to try to achieve and attain. Don't know why, but there we go. Went off of that too. So congratulations, congratulations everybody. I'm going to roll down here, make sure I get everybody more rate hikes. Talk. What your opinion on this stock? All right, Sparty, go take a look. Doop, doop, doop. I love it. 42.13. Oh man. Well, right off the bat, I can tell you that you can see the high's been $2.13, which was today, right? See that? Look at everybody. 213, right there. Boom, bam. That would be my guess. I don't know, 52-week range. I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet, but let's just see. Yeah. Well, that chart looks fantastic. I have to tell you. So I like what I see so far. Man, that looks good. This company's beating the street, beating the street, beating the street recently. Revenues look fantastic. Yeah. I mean, in that par with SoFi any means. Their earnings, I wish they could gather that in. That doesn't look good. They need to get control of that. They don't have hardly any analysts covering them at all. Well, 12 days ago, somebody wrote that it was 12 days ago that it was undervalued 50%. That's the same thing that can be said for SoFi right now, folks. I believe it's undervalued 50%. And I believe why we're seeing the rise from here out of the ashes. And congratulations to everybody who has bought in here in these sevens. Very, very good. This is, as some have already said, a gap that needed to be filled. The gap there needed to be filled. And it's been filled. And now I presume we're just going to see a continued upward movement. Yep, 756. I'll ring the bell. Time now, 11:56. And the lunchtime low looks good. I didn't get it yesterday, but oh my. Look what's happening here, folks. Look at this thing. I don't know if I just refreshed the screen and it did that. You know, I want you to pay attention to something, folks. The Dow is down 137. The NASDAQ just went red and continues. Russell, and we're carrying the Russell. Crude oil, Cheryl, honey, unfortunately, crude oil is up almost 4% today, 3.16%. Absolutely. They're going to run it up right now. They're changing the prices on the pumps as I speak. We're going to shoot back up over 4. Dang. Some people say 4. Holy cow, we're over 550 out in California. They might go as high as over 6. Oh my God. Man, oh man, that's just bad news for this whole economy. And why don't we just get our own oil? We have more oil on the ground than they do in Saudi Arabia. It's unbelievable. All electric, we're going to run the country off electricity. News for you. It takes coal to create electricity in many, many areas. You cannot rely on windmills in the many areas. How in the heck are you going to put a windmill on a mountain, folks? You think about that. Anywhere where there's mountainous areas, how are you going to put a windmill on that mountainside? You can't do it. The wind changes direction, it swings around and slams into the mountainside, right? Any pitch angle, you forget about it. So, but whatever. Going to run the whole country on electricity. And by the way, you're going to use hydroelectric for that. The Colorado River, folks, the Colorado River has been so overused now that it doesn't even end in the ocean anymore. The Mississippi flows right down through the middle of the U.S. and flows right out into the ocean in the Gulf of Mexico. Lots and lots of nutrients and stuff being dumped into because they come from all the farmlands and stuff and nutrients and fertilizers and all this going into the Gulf. And by the way, Uh, this feeds algae-like growths that we're starting to see that come around. And anyway, make a long story short, the Colorado River used to go down to the Baja Peninsula and run out into the Pacific eventually, but nope, not anymore. Ends, dried up. There you go. So you're going to use hydroelectrica. You're going to tap a little more of the Colorado River to supply California with. We all know what a horrible drought they had over the last 2 and 3 years, and the major fires. And so anyway, hey, look at this thing. It's crazy stock going right on up, even right before lunchtime ends. In it, but it will continue its rise. And there's the number there to try for here. I've highlighted it 4 times for you today, folks. Their efforts and their methods. You see how they go about it. Let's go see what they're using now one day to try to take it down at lunchtime, as it bounces right off of 750. 12 o'clock and ready to rock. Looks to me like just riding right along the 200 day to day perfectly. Only got it to drop below it once. Okay, I hear you, Spartacus. Let me get over and look at it. Not TAL, TALK. Here. September 20th, maybe, is when it hit it. I got you. Well, I mean, I tried to use this silly 5 day, and there it was. It was on Thursday and hit 213. So if you're going to buy here, folks, you can see what they did from 213 the last time, ran it all the way down to here, right? 186. Where's our DNA now? Still trying to hold 180. Oh, 180, 180. See how I got it updating now? You can see how they do it. Fast motion, folks, when it refills, when it updates. That is awesome right there, to be honest with you. That's a major cup and handle and consolidation for quite some time, I say. DNA. LRE looks like it has been challenged and challenged and challenged on this run up and went green a little bit. Maybe, I'm not sure if it was there. Maybe it was green at that, 724. That's an IPO right there today, LRE. That was brought to us by Kim Chi. Everybody. 12:03 lunchtime special, ladies and gentlemen. I ring the lunchtime bell. There you go. Come on in for the lunchtime special on SoFi, everybody. It's a happy hour. You can get it at a 3% discount. Right now, go ahead and pick up your special lunchtime 3% down off percent down offer off of your purchase price. Picking it right now though, but because sometimes lunchtime specials like this they sell out so fast, and then the next thing you know, it's right back up over. The special disappears. So get in here quick while we look at the volume now at 13 million shares at lunchtime. Lunchtime low 749. Nice. And they might even try for a lunchtime low of 748. Did you see the news? Another institution has bought in today. Look at that. Boom, 701. I wonder why. I wonder why they're buying this thing in the 740 range, 750. Huh? Who gonna guess? Volume. Lunchtime low. Here we go. Lunchtime low yesterday was 750, or 2 days ago, and here we are again. I imagine yesterday's lunchtime low was lower. It had to be, right? I'll fill that in just for the heck of it. Tuesday, lunchtime low. Look what it was, the low right there. Boop. 740. 738. That was at 2:30 though, not 12. 744 was the lunchtime low yesterday, folks. All right. Well, that's a number I bought a bunch at before, and I know some of you have with me there. Time to average down, folks. This whole chart showing the days range at 747 for the low. They're trying at it again right here. Trying the same morning low that they ran earlier, doing the lunchtime low at the same thing, 748 now. Meanwhile, the Dow is down 186. The NASDAQ still red and turning redder. The Russell still green. Crude oil still rising. Let's go see how they're doing it on the 1 day and look at this and see how they're making this happen. What's the big shells they're unloading on us? Look at that big red candlesticks trying to run it down. Right here, 750,000 dumped. Right there at 11:58. Then another 600,000 dumped right at noon. The next minute, 300,000 dumped. 12:04, 600,000 dumped. And then the buyers decided to come in. Well, that's enough of that, they said. At 7:49, green candlesticks booming out. Doesn't surprise me. It was the same low we saw early already. Lunchtime low. Zero below 50. Oh, below 50. Ouch. Oh, I remember you mentioning that one to me before, too. I had it on here. Throw that away. There we go. This is the one I want right here. Yes, there it is. Oh, on 9/12 was at 5:39. It says. I think. Yep. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, it is. I must have wrote something down wrong. Huh. That was RSI on 9/12. I wrote O down, but I did not put a number by it. I stopped in mid. Ugh. Golly, look at that 6 month. Stay away from that stock, everybody. Don't even look at that. Don't waste your time. Somebody's got their target set on it to run it out of business. Look at that thing when I get back to it. 747, 748, 747, 48, 47, 48, 47, 48. Toggling, toggling, toggling. And I don't want to go depressed anyway. That's the SOFI 5-day chart of accumulation. Look at the 1 day, though. Green, green, green. That looks much better on the eyes. So I'm going to leave it there. Yep. Don't buy no O unless you want to lose your dough. Yep. CW. Greetings and salutations.
Let me guess. The stock took off.
Yep. That's right.
Well, I hope you sold what I had.
I did. It's gone. I already sent you pictures.
I only got yours.
Yep.
I need to call back. He needs to sell his stock. Late.
Oh my God, no. Don't tell him that. No, definitely don't tell him that. When it's at 11 and $16 like you're gonna be doing.
Okay, so you just sold the $10,000.
Yeah, I thought, hey man, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not selling any. I didn't sell. My stocks, I don't sell any of it. I'm buying and accumulating. You're the one who's been selling your stocks, is what you told me. So, I'm not doing anything.
I still got a couple shares left. I know I have more than 10,000
Oh,
shares.
yeah. I don't know how many shares you got. I'm on live. I'm on YouTube.
Okay.
I don't know how many shares you got. Wouldn't have a clue how many you got. I know how many you had. I know you had over. I know you had over 5,000. I know that. So I don't know how many
Yeah.
you've got now. I don't know how many you sold. But you're good. You're good. Everything's fine. You're making good money off of it. You bought the fours.
Yeah.
So all's good. All's fine. And we're watching SoFi lunchtime low. It's the lunchtime special they're offering. It's still green today, but they're offering a lunchtime discount, which they always do every day. And most people buy it during this time because they know of this. By the way, the Dow was down 360 points yesterday. The NASDAQ was down like 250. And the Dow is down 175 today, and the NASDAQ is down 30. SoFi's green. So there you go.
Yeah. Good news.
Yep. It's good news. Anytime the stock is going up, that's all we care about, man. It's green on a red day. That's all we care, man. Green on a red day is all you can ask for.
You're a braver man than I've ever known. You were able to be away from your child for so much time. It already hurts here.
Well, that's not the time or place to talk about that kind of thing. Here, we're here to talk about stocks, and if you want to talk to me after 4:30 or so, that's fine. We can definitely chat because I know it's times are rough and tough there for everybody too out there in this whole world. There's plenty of things to be upset about, but we have to be resilient in our faith and belief. That's what we have to be, and that's all you can do in the face of all adversity is be resilient in your faith and belief, and all things that are obstacles are nothing more than things to make us become stronger people in our lives, to overcome these obstacles and to move on and learn from every experience we pass through and get older and wiser and older, and hopefully not retrace those same mistakes that we've made. We stop making those mistakes, and then we just continue to progress, period. And next thing you know, cha-ching, just like I ring the bell. I'm ringing the bell every time SoFi goes up a penny from here at lunchtime. That's what I'm going to do. And we're going to keep ringing it all afternoon. And we're going to ring it for the next week and month and many months to come. And that's what all fellow catfish here with me absolutely believe. Tesla, any minute below 240. Yeah, Tesla's not moving. I just looked at it. I was looking at it. I got it over here on my thing, and it's not moving. It was actually up a smidge, but I got you. I'm with you. Uh, but whatever, we're seeing a good day for SoFi in the face of adversity, which is them attempting to turning red with the rest of the market red. But I think it's going to be very resilient against any downward trends here because it just has been and it's going to be. So that's the history of it. From here, we're going to go up, I think, around 50%. So I'm just accumulating more every day on the lows. People have already seen me been buying this morning. And I also bought into another one this morning called DNA. And I think it's a good place to come in on this one because of the great news they had doing a collaboration with Pfizer. So anyway,
When you said it took off, I thought it had hit the $11, and I was like, "Oh, come on!" The same day after I sold some.
well, that wouldn't surprise me either. That happens to me all the time. Everybody who has to, for whatever reason, including my stepfather, decide to sell all practically and fears of the market crashing. He's got some of these people on the internet contacting him that let him be so fearful of the market that he's scared to death of it, and he sold out of his position, and that's too bad. But that's just his call. He might these people tell him obviously these people that are contacting him via the internet through these Yahoo through his mail that he reads into, they're all suggesting here's how you're going to find safety. This is what you should get instead. What I'm selling you. See, that's what he falls for. Is the here's the safe. This is the better place. The market's going to absolutely. It's just a fear tactic to scare people out to come over to their companies and their. So he's fallen for that. That's too bad.
Your father-in-law did?
Yeah, he's fallen for it. Yeah, he's fallen for it. So I did, because you know how much he's made based on me basically suggesting which ones he should get in and out of, but he wouldn't listen to me, and he's got his own plan now. So that's okay. I told him that I was glad that I was able to help him acquire as much as he did over the past 2 years. That I helped him lead him to good stocks, and he's done extremely well over that time period and could have done even far, far better. You know that if he hadn't fallen for this before. He fell for this once, way back, and put a bunch of money, pulled it all out. That he had gone up 100%, and
And so,
he'd gone up from 10 to 117, and he pulled it off. I just couldn't believe my eyes. And then pulled almost all of it out down to 10 again, and he was back up to 110. Then and then the crazy thing is that he could have made even so much more if he hadn't pulled out that last time too, because the stock he owned for $8 went all the way to 63, and he sold a week before. I sent him the picture. He was like, "Oh my gosh, I wonder how many I have left." I said, "I think you sold all of it." Because I think he gotten scared out of the market and sold everything that he had, and then nothing never happened. And he said, "Well, I guess I'll go back in." You know. And again, he's told me that he's going to do that again now. If nothing, just wants to wait until after. He said after August, September. So we'll see. It's his call. It's his money. He can do whatever he wants with it. And but anyway, watching right now, the new low of the day. The price on SoFi is still green, but the lunchtime low is 745 now. And yesterday it was 740.
yeah.
Yesterday's lunchtime low was $7.40.
All right, Tyler, I'll let you get back to your live web show.
Yep, we'll talk later, man. I'll give you a shout, man. No big deal. Don't worry. Everything's cool. You'll be all right, and everything's gonna be fine. The future's so bright. We gotta have to wear shades, my friend. All right. Yeah. Sometimes when people are down, they don't really want anybody to encourage them. They'd rather just wallow in their pain and sorrow. They're trying to get others to share in that, and I will when the time is right. I'm always there for my friends if I can be. I always am. Always. Well, I've already wrote here the lunch low. Gonna have to move it. Lunchtime low. What did it go? 4 cents higher than yesterday's? I'll accept that. Yep, 744. And by the way, folks, that is a low I would expect. 44. Right? That I would expect. Because that is a number they like. I had already told you 757 just didn't seem like that made sense to me. That those aren't the kind of numbers they try to achieve, the shorting community. But that number is 44. They like that number, just like 88, folks. Just so you're aware of it. And I'd say buy some more right here. Definitely, I would. Absolutely. And because of that reason, yep. Let's go look at TSLA. And meanwhile, we're not going to only just look at Tesla. We're going to look at, yep, there we go, below 240. Man, and that would be a low 240, folks. For those of you that are not aware of it, just a month or so ago, the price was all the way down to 215. And prior to that, even months and months ago, it was all the way down in the 160. So still a good gainer for everybody that's got in there. But it's being pulled back for sure. What's the news? Nothing. Looking across a lot of stocks here, folks. Not sure why my screen just went off over here to my left. I don't know about that FC, man. I'm scared of it. Stream Health. I got some issues here I can see. I might get kicked off here. It's during lunchtime and a lot of traffic, lunchtime traffic. Well, we saw the low at 2:30 yesterday, the biggest low. So today they're trying a little lunchtime low. And look at the Dow now down almost 200 points. The Nasdaq down 46, and we're green. Nice. Oh my! Look at here now, folks. 12:25, and they're already entering the fray. Let's see who's making this pot. Look at that bounce off of that RSI line. Wow. Nice. Somebody coming in. Somebody feels comfortable with this price besides you and I, folks. 7 cents higher than yesterday's lunchtime low. They're coming in all right. Somebody just bought $400,000 worth. Look at all those green candlesticks compared to the red now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 green, 1 red. Nice. Right on up, people. It's all over but the buy-in, folks. Yes, another penny, 748. It's all over but the buying. SoFi, get you some. That's what I meant on a SoFi t-shirt. I like that. SoFi, get you some. I like it. My goodness gracious, look at them coming in here, and they're not going to wait past the 2:30 today. Dang straight, man. Off she goes. Lunchtime, ladies and gentlemen. Dow down 183, and off we go. Nice. Reason I say that is because I'm going to go over here to this historical data. You know how much I like to get onto this and show people this. Right on she goes. Yesterday's low, 737. Today, a 7-cent gain off of that. And I hope the beginning of a 7-cent gain every day for the next 365 days. Y'all could all settle with that too, I'm sure. That's right. I said y'all. I'm from Florida, Southern boy. And I'm here to tell y'all today would be a great time to be buying this hair stock. And you might too want to pull in on some of this here DNA while they're trying to run it down, pennying it down. They'll come in on it again, believe me, on this news. But they ain't going to try and accumulate here for a bit. As they did on SOFI here, just a little bit there for the early lunchtime birdie buy special. I told you, early bird buy special gone. Bought some more TSLY for average. Oh, shoot. Don't say that, man. TSLY. I thought that was going to be a good stock. I bought some of that. You say for average. I don't like those words. Jeez. YieldMax announces monthly distributions on TSLY and OARK ETFs. 6 months ago. Jeez. Well, that'll make up for some of my losses on it. Ah. And again, I should probably do the same thing as you. I should pick up some here and average down. 749 now. Who would have guessed it? My goodness gracious. Who would have ever guessed? Lunchtime low. Look at SoFi go. In a lunchtime low now. SoFi's gonna fly. Look at that now. Dow has hit bottom 174.95 down. NASDAQ down 32 almost. SoFi says, go ahead and slap me around. I'm not going to stay down. That's right. SoFi is not going to be pushed around anymore from my viewpoint on this beautiful day that we see it begin to make its ascent and climb on its way to the 11s, the 12s, the 15s, the 17s, the 20s. All these numbers have been thrown out by people for target prices. And by the way, in case you're not paying any attention, everybody, have a look right here on the summary page for what even Yahoo says. 1031 for their target price 1 year. Folks, we're talking almost a 30% gain. Even Yahoo's blundering analysts can see it. All right? I don't know. I don't see any screen over here to my left. I see a duration is stopped too at 229.26. And it says, though, excellent condition. Stream analytics, excellent condition. But I don't see that. I see a spinning, stalled out screen. As we start to go even more green, it goes out on me. Well, I've seen that before and it keeps going, so I'm not sure that that's cut off. If you can still see me, folks, please let me know. But I might have to restart this. I might eat some lunch and then come back for the afternoon session. I think I might do that because I don't see this thing working at all. And I see 7 concurrent viewers, and then down there it says 8. So I'm not sure what's going on, but 7:49 looks good to me, folks. On its way back over 7:50 here before lunch even ends. Beautiful. That was good. It was good to see that new low and good to see a new higher high today. Yeah, I entered. We're moving. Looks like I got the screen moving here. Bought some more TSLY, but I'm not sure because I don't see anything happening over here. Uh, if anybody can give me just a thumbs up in the chat, I guess I can try it. Now I hit enter and let's see if it comes up. Oh, it's up on the chat. And I see it came back. Nice. So I don't know what was going on there, but maybe since we're on a little bit of a delay, I tried to change the latency uh, feature to low latency instead of normal latency. We'll see if that makes an effect. For now, no. Okay, gotcha. Good. Well, I see SoFi about to go even greener this afternoon, continuing to run in the face of a market that has now turned. The Dow has just started to recover. The NASDAQ is flattened out, might climb as well and go back up to the green because I see no reason for the market to be falling as we go to the main page here and see what the heck happened on the main page. Just let's see. Stocks give up gains as yields and oil continued to rise. Here, headlines say the SEC chief shutdown would reduce agency to skeletal staff. That might be a good thing. Right? Thank you for letting me know, Spartacus. As the Dow now is only down 159 and starting to turn, definitely turned the corner. SoFi hit 750 now, ringing the bell every penny it goes up. Look at that beautiful chart. And even more beautiful is this one right here, this long term. But I'm going to get in on the one day. I'm going to see who's buying here. Somebody's buying it, folks, just like we have. At 12:36 p.m., price breaks back up over 750. Why? Well, because out of the last since 1224 and even going back further since 1219, folks, count them with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and out of all those, 3 red. 3 red candlesticks, 18 green right now as we cross over a double crossover, the 10 going over the 45 and 50 as I speak during lunch. Look at that, folks. Somebody wants this thing down here in this range, don't they? There's 750 again. There's a counter punch by the shorts, and then it gets bounced off of us. Up we go again, 750. I hear you, Spartacus. TSLA falls. TSLY follows. Boy, howdy. That looks good, man. That's a lot of green candlesticks here during the lunchtime. I guess others are catching on to the deal, right? They know how it works. They're not the only ones that watch these charts every day. I'm not, and you're not with me watching. The only ones. Believe me, they're not. No way. No way. I know some of you said Jose. Right? No way, Jose. SoFi is at a place I bought it, but I'm ready making some money with this rise of the dollar. Yeah, yep. Hey Alexa, what is the conversion rate from the US dollar to the euro right now today?
I don't know that.
Hey Alexa, if I had $1, how much would that be worth in England today?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, the current exchange rate for £1 sterling is $1.39. Said another way, $1 is worth 0.72 British pound.
Let's forget about the pound. Let's go to France. What is $1 compared to the money in? Hey Alexa, how much would $1 be worth in Paris, France today?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, $1 is worth 0.91 euros currently, or 91 euro cents.
Okay. Um, I bought it 1067 and new is 105. All right. See, I don't have it because I can't read what you said. I bought it 1067. Now it's at 105. Okay, I got it. Okay. Yep. Oh, this is gonna pop. Pop. Gonna pop nicely. That looks good, man. That CSWC. I like that a lot. LRE still down. This is a IPO today. LRE not falling on the market nicely. I like my Norwegian Cruise Lines. TIL still holding up well. Looks like not making any measurable changes yet, but I think it's going to went from 818 to 873. Nice. Now 877, even nicer. Funny to see another institution come on board here before the big run, folks. Now 701 total. And this was took up a long position. I've been telling you folks that they're accumulating all these institutions. They just get it down to get in each day. Another one wants in, they got to get it, work it down. Don't know how they do it, but they do it when they're on the backs of the shorters who are using now 14 million shares a day. Look at where we're at 14,534, folks. And they're usually right now 14 million a day to try to short, borrow to short with. And look at us now at 749 a share. Nice. And by the way, Dow is still recovering. NASDAQ is absolutely trading sideways. Crude oil continues to rise and about to go up over 4% almost, folks. Yuck. Disgusting. Yeah, I just said it's funny. Oil price is 93.71. I looked at it. It's funny. I'm saying things just before some of my folks say stuff. Oh, thank you, honey. It's my beautiful supplying me with my nutritional breakfast, a protein shake. Yay. I got some other nice grapes to munch on, too. I should get them out. Well, folks, look right now at that chart. What's that baby called? What you know what this is called, folks, right? Move forward with the arrow next to the oil price. Forward with the arrow next to the oil price. I don't see an arrow next to the oil price, my friend. I can click on crude oil. There it is. Man, yeah, it's horrible. Please stop the bleeding. Man, I don't know. I can't get it to happen, Spartacus. I don't know what you're trying to show me. I don't see it. But whatever. I am not up here by the price of the oil. I just don't see an arrow. I see nothing. So move forward with the arrow next to the oil price. Don't know. Maybe we meet here, I guess. I don't know. Bitcoin made a run green and got pulled back. US dollar versus the Japanese yen, 149.50. Yay! SoFi wants to give me an offer. All right, got it in the mail today, folks. Cha-ching! They're asking me to accept up to $100,000. Claim my pre-qualified offer. Gotta love it, folks, when you see a company you're invested in sending you, see how low your rate can go. Personal loan, my pre-qualified rate slashed from 9.49% down to 8.99. They're going to offer me up to 23.43% APR with all discounts. View your rate 60 seconds at SoFiOffer.com. Lovely. And there's our buddy Anthony Noto's signature right here. Thank you, AN. Nice. It just came in the mail. Perfect. Take your high interest rate credit card at 23.84% or 23.24%. Convert it to a personal loan and pay only 14.84%. Savings for me, $11,000. See how that works? They make it very simple to understand. Keep it simple, stupid. There's how much I'll save right there, 11 grand. I love it. But, folks, my suggestion to you, don't use credit cards, period. If you do, you get that card, you pay the balance off. You you keep a balance of only like 15% on that thing. Don't get you caught up in balance credit cards and living off of those. You don't have the money, don't spend it. Absolutely don't. Cash is king. I can't tell you how much money has been saved using cash over the years. And I mean, the main thing is, if you're smart, yes, gold is an arrow. Yes, I did it. I don't know what you wanted me to go, therefore I did, though. Jeepers, creepers, crude oils chart. Man, look at gold, man, falling off. I'm with you. I guess that's what you were wanting me to see there was the gold price down substantially. Oh my gosh, how do I get back where I want to get back to? I clicked on this thing and now I can't get back. Take me home, country road, to the place. There we go. I belong. Look at the Dow turning green here soon, going back up. No problem. Just a smash effort. Nasdaq's turning, going to be green again too. SoFi is going to be stay green and go greener. They already used the 14 million shares that they're supposed to be using. Oh yeah. If you uh, if you would like to be a participant in my guitar playing session, I'm going to have this afternoon, later this evening on TikTok. Come over and see me, Tyler Self 8 on TikTok, TYLERSELPH 8. I'm going to be playing some music, live guitar. If the weather permits, my wife will be sitting in the hot tub out on the back deck, and I'll be out there jamming with the mosquitoes. Catfish and the mosquitoes. Sounds like a good band name. I don't know, maybe catfish and the clams would be better, right? Catfish the clam eater. Yeah. Goodness gracious, what's going on here? I want to look at this one day. It looks like it's certainly not being any aggressive attack on our stock right now, is there? Look at this thing. Look at the numbers spinning up here, spitting out as it refreshes. Nice. Whew. I've already talked about this, folks. What is this right here? This formation. I haven't heard anybody answer me. Well, it's called a cup and handle. Okay, Spartacus is now filling me in on what I should be doing. You can see that in Yahoo. You put the arrow where the oil price, yes. Move forward, yep. Below it, FOTO is an arrow. Okay? Spartacus, NOOP. You can see the price of the dollar move forward with the arrow. Ah, okay. Spartacus gold is arrow, yes, uh huh. Okay. Yep. So there you are, the euro and the dollar. Euro is now only worth 105 compared to the US dollar when I know it was at 130, I think was. Am I right, Spartacus? And it's just been going down and down and down, I think. But folks, I love this cup and handle formation on SoFi right here. This looks strong for a move to the push upside. A brief little push down here right at the end of lunch, trying to scare some folks, and then I think it's going to push right on up off this cup and handle formation. That looks like a very strong platform to bounce on from. Yep, here at 1253. And generally, this is what I like to see on these sideways trends, how they slowly trickle it down, and then all of a sudden, wham! All right, be prepared for it, folks. I think it's a good spot to be buying here because of that. Uh, I've seen this so many times. We'll see if I'm wrong or if I'm right. And I'll be ringing every bell. I'll be ringing the bell fast, rapidly. That's the word I should use. Be ringing it rapidly. There's 749. Watch it. By the way, look right there at 1238, $900,000 dump. And look at the price. It dropped 1 penny. Stayed sideways, and then they had to come out again. Dumped another 46,000 shares, 17,000. Then they come in again, 37,000 shares, very small amounts. And then the next one, 41,000 shares. So you got $250,000 and $300,000. And then the price goes up to 748. You're running out of time, folks. You shorters, you're running out of time here. You're running out. I would say definitely start making your way to the exits before you get run over trying to get to them. And I mean mowed over, folks. Delicious. Folks, you go over to Japan with your money and you can get $149 for every dollar you got. It's a pretty good conversion rate. Of course, a hamburger will cost you 2,000. Oh, yeah, watch the end of this lunchtime effort, and it's going to end very quickly. And there will be some people spiking in here. At this price, they'll be there. There'll be buyers. I can assure you. There's one right there. There's another one. Oh, yeah. There goes DNA. Right on up. Nice and gradual. That looks good. Let's watch it over some time. I'm refreshing it. Yep. Good to get to watch it in real time. Neat. Look at him trying to suppress. Man, oh man. The volume is just flowing in, and they are just trying to accumulate this here. There's going to be a news break on this stock, and when it does, folks, this thing's going to jump off the doggone page. This chart won't even fit it in. SC looks good here. TAL looks good here. If it can break over that 882 mark, it might go right on up over 9 even. Yep. Nice. Yeah, look at that stair stepping, folks. Golly, holy crap. 5-day chart on TAL. Stair step, stair step, stair step, stair step, stair step. This thing isn't even building a stair step now. It's just going right on up, folks. That looks really strong. Got it. One last desperate act for the shenanigans on SoFi at 746, 745. You just saw it hit again as they so wish they could get 744 to hit again, but they can't. And 740s really they got to get to, but they're not going to. I don't think so. Not today. Pardon me. 746. 747. Come on, baby. Every penny you go up. I'll ring it. I'm ready to start ringing it now. One. Almost, yep, 15,297,000 now. Nice. There it is. Keep on going up, baby. Look at that big dump effort right there. 86,095 shares. That would be about $70,000. And look at that big green candlestick come in on the back of that. 748. If you're talking about on SoFi, where do they get the stock to put it down with? They borrow the shares from brokerage houses to short it, and sell it down. Um, Uh oh. Oh my, 7:49. Yes. Well, I told you it was end of lunchtime and we would see the end of that. That nonsense was over. And now we see what's really happening. Yes. They're borrowing the shares. 14 million is the average that they borrow per day. And they've only been returning 3 million per day. So they're holding these shares, and today it's hurting them to hold them because they're paying interest on these. They pay an interest to borrow these shares. And I have seen them paying interest now on all the shares they've been borrowing against since the price was in $4, five, six, sevens, and they're still doing it. And they're going to keep paying just the interest on those shares. They're going to try and hold them, hope the price goes down to five again. Then they'll go big time long and sell all those, and they'll make a big, huge profit from $2.50 from. You're talking a 33% profit here if they could get it down to five, which I don't see it happening. I see it just going right on up this afternoon and on up into the future. I don't think there's any way it reaches into the fives again, the sixes even. I think we're vague. We're going to quickly see these sevens go away again, and it'll happen very, very fast on news. And then we'll never see the sevens again or the eights. You know, maybe even the nines. The single digits will go away, and once they do on this stock, I don't believe they'll ever return into them again, unless we break over 10 a couple times, and it pulls a 988, and they do that 3-4 times, and then breaks over 10, and then I think that'll be the end of the single digits forever again. Never happen again. And for the same reason I'm telling everybody here today and now to be buying this stock right here at this price is because the same reason I told you to buy it when it was in the fours. It's been heavily, heavily run down. You're talking 7 days in a row red. That just doesn't happen in the general rule of things unless it's a manipulated effort to accumulate the shares and then run it on back up to 11 to 16. That's my call. Let's go over here to institutional ownership and see. Went up to 701 today. Another one's gone in. Another long position taken up today. That's right. Another added to the long list, and only 24 shorting out of 644 long, 24 going short. I'll stick with the longs. I think they know more. There's a lot more of them knowing that this is going up. That's why there's a lot more of them long on it. So much, so massively one-sided. And then they do the same thing we do, folks. When it gets dropped down like this on these days, they average down. They accumulate more. When I was keeping track of institutional ownership, uh, let's go here. It's almost still identical. On May the 1st through the 4th, 364 million. Look at that. We're almost hardly any changes at all. Sharif Cern, hello, sir. Hello. And welcome to the show. A gentleman who is often a member of the catfish community dropping in to watch SoFi turn even greener this afternoon. Right? Yep, we're ringing the bell every time it goes up a penny. And I started that just a little bit ago right here when we were buying it just now. 745. Nice. And now we're at 749. Going to break back over 750. I'll ring it in a minute at 750. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Don't forget to like this so it gets shared with other folks. I appreciate that as well. And yeah, we've all been buying some shares again at the bottom here, 744 and so forth. And so that's, by the way, if you're not paying attention, folks, look at here. Yesterday's low, 737. And today, 744. So this could be the very beginning of a very long run up from now until the earnings call comes out. And we're going to go over 750. Yes, indeed, we sure will. We're looking at some other stocks too, Sarif. We've got a PLTR looking very good today. We have DNA at a buy point, I believe. It's been higher, but I think it's going to make a nice recovery even on through this afternoon. They announced a collaboration with Pfizer. DNA has, so that's why they made a nice run up, and they're trying to be accumulated here right now at this price. And man, oh man, look at that volume, 30 million almost already. And they're just trying to accumulate it. People accumulating. This will be back up here by the end of the afternoon in the twos. Okay, that's my guess. I could be completely wrong, but I wouldn't be surprised to see it with this kind of accumulation going on here. I've seen this before. It's very recognizable. That is accumulation. Seen it many, many times on SoFi too. And then after the price was accumulated, the dang thing went up $4. Well, there's 750. I just saw it. I'll ring the bell. We were toggling 747, 748 2 minutes ago. Then we ran from 748, 749. I got my SoFi offer to convert all my credit card over to their offer, and they can save me. If I had $40,000 in credit card debt, they could save me 11 grand. That's right. Knock the APR on these high interest rate cards from 23.24 down to a loan that only pays a 14.84 and pay off all those credit cards, folks. And this came to me in the mail today from SoFi. Got to feel good about a company setting out that kind of literature and to draw in even more customers, folks. Right? Cha-ching. I'll read it again at 750. Here we go. 5, 4. There it is. Didn't even have to wait that long. I'll be reading it at 751 soon, folks. Don't worry. And there was funny. One guy had got on here days back and said, "Stop ringing that damn bell." I thought that was pretty funny. Don't ring that bell until it gets over $9. Well, that would be cool, but I was already ringing it when it was in the fours. It went over 5, and then I rang it big time when it went from 5 over 6, and then over 6 to 7. And I rang it. I'm gonna keep ringing it from 7 when it goes over 8. And that could be happening here. Oh, look at that 2-cent jump to the upside. A 2-cent pop to the upside. You know how that happens? Big money coming in. Watch this order that just came in. I'm going to refresh this 1-day chart page, folks. You gave my mail. Where? Sarif? I'm sorry I didn't see where you gave your mail. Uh, I don't know where you did. You're going to have to tell me where. I mean, we're going to have to go, 751. Who, what, where, and how, and why. There we go, folks. I'm sorry, sir. Don't know where you sent my mail to. I haven't put up my email, so I don't know where you gave my mail. If you put it on this thing here, I would just copy it real quick and then delete it off. So you could give me the mail right here on this chat board, or I don't know where you did it. You put it on some public forum. I'm not sure. I know you've been trying to get a hold of me. I appreciate your perseverance, but right now, uh, I don't know. I don't see any mail anywhere. Where would you give me my mail? Your mail, email. Don't know. Haven't seen it on any YouTube videos. If I go to my YouTube, I won't find it there. I don't think. I haven't gone that route yet. But anyway, Tesla at 237. Look at that thing running off, man. That, by the way, is just because I'm refreshing the page now. When you get back to it after not looking for a while, you can click and it just goes and goes and goes, and you get to kind of watch the trend a little easier. 237, barely holding over 237 right now. Trying to push it down below that at this instance. Okay. But here's where I got my eyeballs. 751, gonna ring 752 soon enough. So you pull back over to it and they fly through, 30,000 shares or something to make it go back to 748. So, Sharif, why don't you try to tell me where you sent me your mail, your email? Where? Was it on one of my YouTube videos? Was it in one of these chats in the last thing and I missed it? I never saw it. I wasn't even here yesterday. All day long I didn't come on. So I don't know when or where or how, but if you want to just tell me where you sent your email, I'll go there and look for it when I'm offline. I'm not going to put it up for others to see. Look at the time, folks. 1:13 p.m. Showing you the 5-day chart right here because I want you to see on this 5-day chart. Look what time it was right here yesterday when they tried to collapse it down, right? 2:30, right? It was going along pretty good. And by the way, they came at it at 1 exactly, too. At 1 o'clock, they started. And it really was started even earlier. It started at 10:15 in the morning, right? 10:15. And then what time was it today? Look at this. So this just to show you how regular they are. 10:15. You see that? Exact same time. Just right there for you. They make it so easy for you, folks. What time was it here? Day before. 12:15. But when did they start? 11. And then here was it 9:45. They came out of the gate Monday on us and tried to knock it down. 7.59 was the price, and they took it all the way down to what? The same price almost that it is right now, 7.45. But this time we're bouncing off of that and we're going to the upside, see? Here there was a number of resistances they were trying to drop it, right? Then it went up. Then they tried again, hit it again, 7.45. Same thing again, bam, right there. It's not a new number to us right here, folks. You see it on Monday right there, and it bounced off of that. You can see it here, it bounced off of that. You can see it right here. It's probably going to bounce off this, right? Hello? And these are all on downward movements. When they got to that number, there it was, boom up. Right there, boom up. There it got to here, 745, boom up. There you go, 745, boom up. Here we are, 740, and today 745 again. But the trend is up, not down. That's the difference. We're green today, not red. These days that you saw these numbers, those were red days. This is green. It's just the opposite. Now 745 becomes the shorts doom and the number they can't beat below. Right? The shorts demise. And oh my goodness, is it being resistant to any effort to drop it below that? That's for dang sure. 16 million shares now traded on SoFi. 16 million shares traded. Here they are trying to achieve a 745 again. I just showed you on that chart over and over and over. Has always bounced off of. So my presumption is now that it's moving up instead of down, it's going to bounce off of it here too to the downside. It just makes perfect sense, doesn't it? If it's the point of resistance each time as they try to run it down, why doesn't it become the point of resistance as they move it up? It will. You'll see. And there it is again. Then they are giving it all the effort to try to beat and drop it below. But there they come in right on the heels of it. Bam, I'll take it for 746 instead. Thank you. Nice. They keep dumping in sell prices a penny below, and everybody just keeps buying it right up. And we're already over 14 million, folks. Oh, wow. 10-year bond is broken into the green. The euro continues to lose strength against the dollar. So the dollar, the US dollar, is continuing to gain on the euro. And continuing to gain now on the Japanese yen. Looks like it might go over 150. 149.64, 149.65. Yep. 149.64.80, 149.64.40, 64.60, 64.90, 64.80, 64.70, 64.80, 149.64.40, 64.60, 149.63. 149.6470, 6490, 6480, 6470, 8090. It's going to go over it. 149.65. Yep. 6550, 6550 quickly. Yeah. So, dollar gaining strength. And Spartacus keeps telling us that it's not good for the dollar to be gaining strength against the euro. I'm not really sure why that is. I would think that that's good for us that we're a dollar's gaining strength against. But I don't know. So, uh-oh. Well, there's that old familiar number again, 745. And folks, I've already shown you this, but it is kind of an interesting thing to note that this is a number that they're now in love with for days now that they've tried to maintain. 2 days ago, they had it down to 740, though, didn't they? Now they can't run it down below 745. I see the lows today, 744, 4 cents higher than the low of yesterday. In spite of their efforts. They're running in trouble because they're trying to pace out this 14 million shares that they're borrowing each day to short. And they got to pace it out because they run out and this thing just goes right on up on real volume, not on the fake stuff that they're doing, not on the manipulative volume shares that they're using. But they go away and then they're done. They're toast, man. So they're stringing them out, folks. Look how big these red candlesticks were, though, back here. 930,000. This is yesterday. Look at that. 771,000. Look at this one right here. 1.7 million at 10:10 this morning. Volume. Look at this one here. 804,000 at 11. Now they can start backing off, see, and they spread them out every 5 minutes or so. 12:15, dumped $2 million worth. 20 minutes later, see, they waited, dumped another $1.7 million worth. Now they're bringing it every 10 minutes. 12:45, dumped another 1.5 million. 12:55, dumped another 309 million. Right, I mean that's $270 million. And 110, dumped another $270 million, exactly the same share amount almost. See that? All in an effort to get to the same number that they've achieved now about 4 or 5 days here. 744 right there. Same lows earlier today, and it bounces. Now we're on the 1 day. That was on the 5 day chart to see how they're making this happen. 86,000, 92,000 at 110. At 111, they did 1 million, 1.1 million. At 117, 74,000. At 120, 50,000. No, 120, it was actually 38,000 and then 50,000 and nothing. 8,000 shares the next minute, and then boom, it says, all right, 744, nice. Yep. I hear you saying, Spartacus, that the euro's below 105, but I don't understand. That seems to be an advantage to us in the United States. So I don't know why you keep mentioning that as a detriment. I think it's a positive. So, but it's okay. I'm open to all thoughts, processes, and beliefs as long as they can be explained to me. And I like to be educated. I like to be taught. Every day I like to learn something new about the market. So you want to tell me why the euro being worth less than the US dollar would be bad for the United States anyway, in our marketplace, the stock market? Because you seem to think that it is. You've mentioned it before. So I don't understand the relevance of the dollar strengthening against the euro and other countries and how that would negatively affect the stock market. I don't get it. Seems like my dollar's just worth more now here than if I'm going to go on a trip. Yesterday's total volume, folks, look at that. 22,253,000. We're at 14 million already now. Okay, well, I hear you, Spartacus. He says, for me, it's good for his portfolio. Its major stocks are in dollars, but it's not for the economy of the USA. Okay. I mean, doesn't when the U.S. dollar increase against the euro and others, we have more power. If we want to buy stuff over there, we get more for our money, right? That's better for our economy, I would think. I don't know. I guess I'm crazy to think that. I hear you. Okay. Well, right here, folks, at prime takedown time, 1:30. Here we saw 743. They're going to go for the lowest they can get it, just like they did yesterday at the exact same time. 2 o'clock is what they did. They tried at 2 yesterday. Today they're going to try to get the low at 130, it looks like. Break it up a little bit, you know. It can't always be exactly the same like the lunchtime low every day. But where was the lunchtime low? Right here, 743, right? 744, whatever. But I hate to tell you this, Shorty. Even with all the money you're spending and borrowing shares to short here today, the price is still green, isn't it? Doggone it. Still green. It's a lot of money to spend to make a stock be green, and you're losing yesterday that you shorted. Got some big green spikes coming in here now, though. Big buys coming here. Oh, yeah. Look at those big dump chances there. 1:27 p.m., folks. A big dump of $800,000, and then at 128, another one of 600,000. And look at the price now. Somebody's buying it. 742 now. 2 cents above yesterday's low still, right here. At 130 exactly is the attack. By the way, look at the Dow now. Look at the NASDAQ. The Dow was down 274.13. Yep. Okay, I see. It was down more than that. It was down in the threes. Yep, they're turning them on now south. Trying to. Wednesday. Look at that RSI, folks. It's almost completely bottomed out now to the green line. The turn will come, believe me. They see that. Look at all those red candlesticks that are over there trying to dump it down. Another $1 million almost right there at 129. That was pretty fruitless. So imagine sell $900,000 worth of a stock and not see the price drop. In fact, see it go from 742 up to 743. Yeek. And that was 3 candlesticks in a row of dropping that they worked together to try to do that on. You see that, folks? Thank you for joining me, everybody, while we're buying at the bottom right now. Today's low, 2 cents over yesterday's low right here. Now 3 cents over yesterday's low. Bought some more mullen. Oh, man, are you? Yeah, baby. Okay, Spartacus. I gotta close some of these. Yeah, I saw BTI was down a little today. Thank you, all of you folks that are here with me. Don't forget to like this so it gets shared with other feet. You're crazy, man. Don't buy that stock, dude. That is as worthless as they come, man. I've already shown you this one year. Why? What incentivizes you to buy something like that is obviously under major threat of even just closing their doors? 46 cents. It's disgusting. Oh well, it's a laugh. I hope you bought 5 shares of it. I hear you, Spartacus. I can tell you where Mullen's going to go now. Down. Well, that's the same direction it's been going for a year. Yeah, they came out with a great battery that was going to be the new. It was just unbelievable how far the distance, the recharge time was so shortened by it. They're really innovative in the battery and electric battery world, but they just been slaughtered in price, just massively massacred. That was Workhorse. That was Workhorse. IF, he goes, oh, 5, I am out. Oh, if, okay, I got you. Okay. Hey, Kyler, welcome to a rare green day on the Catfish Tyler show today. Yeah, there you go. Well, guess what we've been doing, Kyler, just now? Buying this stock. SOFI, the low of the day, 742. Yesterday's low was 740. And so, of course, I'm going to be buying it here. I missed yesterday to get it there. I'm almost hoping, believe it or not, that they'll actually be able to pull it off again right now, right in front of me while I'm watching this and buy it again at the lowest it's been ever and may ever be again. So I'm going to come in on it right here, right now. Because I felt like I was really bummed out I didn't get to get yesterday's low. But I can get it now. I sure enough can. Come on. Let me miss this. There we go. Place order. Filled at 741. All right. It's cool. So I almost got yesterday's low. Doggone it. When I saw that, when I got done with all the work and I came back and I saw that I had missed what really amounts to a 90-day low, I was really bummed. Now I got close to it anyway. I'm a penny away from it. So, oh, Spartacus, I hear what you're saying, but I hope you're wrong. Anyway, I don't think it's going to happen. I already see plenty of support right here. And I can't even get the thing down to what it was yesterday. So, whatever. I'll buy more here. Place it. I would be overjoyed to get 740 right now. Come on. Filled at 741. Nice. Now sitting on 7,795 shares of SoFi. Nice. About to break 7,800 shares. And believe you me, if they break the 740 right this second, I'll be buying it. Whatever low it is today, I'm going to fill, and I'll be at 7,800. I think I already have filled at the very low of the day, but we'll see. They're giving it all they got. Those doggone shorters. I'm just going to put an order in here at 740. Do a limit order. What's the damn thing doing? Okay. Oh, you look very cute. My goodness gracious. Where are you going? Out to the bar scene?
You're right. I don't think so.
Golly.
I have to work for a little bit, but Mo and I might go grab a bite to eat after she's done. I have a facial with her, and
Okay.
but there's the salmon for you.
Okay.
You could put it on crackers.
Oh, nice smoked salmon we got. Oh.
That our daughter and her boyfriend.
Yes, my chef of a daughter and her husband is a chef. Both of them are chefs of the highest caliber in the highest end restaurants in the Detroit area. And they know how to cook, that's for sure. Taught me many things, actually, which I'm grateful for. Well, why are there still people buying this thing when it's about to go red, apparently? I guess they just want it, like I do. Right? Let's go again. All right, and we're doing a limit order. There we go. Place it. Come on, I want 740. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, all of you short and sons of whatevers. I'm grateful to give me yesterday's low again today. I felt like I had missed out, man. I was so bummed out because I just thought, man, we're never going to see that again, and I missed it. I'm not going to have a picture of it. Now I do. Nice. My average price on SoFi right now is around $640, less than where we are now. It used to be a lot lower than that, but then when it went up to 1166, I sold a bunch, and now I've been accumulating more on these lows, and the lows haven't been anywhere near my first 5,000 buy-in, which I hold as a core position. I hold 5,000 forever. I hold 5,000 shares of the stock until my grandchildren have it. Maisie, my stepdaughter, have it. By then, the price of this will be over $70 a share, and she'll be doing very well for herself and probably a house she can afford to buy with the profit she's made. Right? Cha-ching. This price, so I'm going to do some market here, 739. Place order. And now I'm buying 10 at a time. So I got 10 at 739. Nice. Very nice. Now I've got 8,005. Sweet. Because I don't think they're going to get it a penny, more than a penny below the current price. I think it's just all objection up there. It's just like a big, cool, fun thing to do and get it down one whole penny and think that they're going to scare anyone out. Who's going to sell a penny down? I don't know. Just people like me buying here is all they're doing. Just buyers. That's all they're doing. They're killing themselves. How? What do you mean, how? I own 5,000 shares at $4.66. Is it your 5,000 share count average up since you're buying and selling? Yeah, I'm way up. I've got five. I'm up 8,000. I've got 8,005 shares now, Mr. Monsters. How much money have you put in so far? So far? Oh God, jeez, I don't even know. I guess you could do all the adding up, but probably around 50,000 or something, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can find out simply by going on and looking at the positions total and average cost and everything. But that take me a little bit of time, I'm guessing. So, but I'm okay with it. I'm very happy with SoFi where it is here today, where I'm buying right now, where I just bought it. And the reason I bought it there is because of this number that I saw. That was something I know they have the little games that they like to play behind the scenes. You have to just kind of look for them closely, and you'll figure them out. And then you figure out these entry points. And today, this was the entry point when this thing was there, right there, just about there. We're almost there. Ah, yeah, 742. Sparty, you missed it. You should have come in with me. Yeah, my share cost average, Mr. Monsters, was when I had 5,000 shares was $4.66, and then I got up to about 7,500 shares on the day that the price hit 11.66. I sold 2,500 shares that day. Then it dropped right back down to 789, and I started buying there, and then I'm buying today. So, so yeah, my cost average is going up buying at these higher prices, but I'm very happy to buy them here because when I bought them in the fours, they went from there to 1170. So if I'm buying in the sevens and they went from 4 to 11, which is almost 3 times what I paid, 714.21 will be the next if I do 3 times on this from where we are now, right? Okay. So I'll be okay with that. Well, I know you got an order at 7, that Spartacus. I don't think you're going to get it. I'm sure of it now. 744. Nice. Well, goodbye. If everybody bought with me just then, I thank you for coming in with me at 739 and 740. Congratulations. I'm buying at today's lowest price you could get it. And that's very good. That's what we need to just keep on doing. And by the way, now that it starts to rise, I'll keep nibbling at it. I'll keep buying 5 shares at a time because they can't fight this now, folks. If they couldn't stop it and get it down below 7, and look at the volume here, folks. 17.7. They just tried $2 million there, 2 million shares to get it down, and it just bounced right off of that. Said, nah, forget about it. Look at that gorgeous chart. See? Look at that. At 145, too, they started. They didn't wait any longer. 145, bam. Nice. Spartacus, just put in a market order now. Get this at the lowest you'll ever see it again. Don't mess around with 7. It's not going there ever. This time I'm right, and you're going to be wrong to try to get it at 7. Just buy a market share now. Change that $7 order to 743 and be a happy clam with the prices at $16 couple months from now. Absolutely, Airliam. I don't have to imagine that. I've been telling everybody it's coming down the pipe. I don't imagine it. I envision it as a reality, a future certainty for me. Bam. There you go. Yep. Tesla's down 3%, up 80% over the last year and a half, but down 3% today. Yeah, we got our eye on Tesla. I've had it up here. Look at this stock here, TAL. Goodness gracious, man. Kyler, this is one you got to get some. Look at these stair steps over the last 5 days. Boom, 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 boom. And it didn't even stair step this time. It's just right on up, folks. I'm telling you, it just blew past 888. I told you this could go over 9 if it got over 888, and that might be a good entry point. So there you go. You can take it or leave it. TAL, nice. That was one of Spartacus's calls. And there goes Sofi. See trend this this afternoon. Already at 2 and running. Folks, yesterday they attacked us at 2. We're not even at 2 and it's running. Look at this. I'm going to show you this 5-day chart. So now I'm on the 5-day chart and I'm zooming in. 9:26. Look what time it was in the afternoon when they attacked it down. Price was at 743. Had been at 741, got up to 743, and then at 2 o'clock, wham, they knocked it all the way down to 739, 6 cents by 235. Today, they're not even, there we are again, 743 today, but rising, now up 744. It's going the other direction on them. Yesterday, it was the start of a rundown. Today, it's the start of a climb. This time, right now. Well, let's see if I'm right, everybody. Spartacus. I can see SOFI at 50, but for now, shorts are in control. How can you look at a chart like this right here, 6-month chart, and tell me the shorts are in control with the 200-day moving average gapping off of that trend line? How are the shorts in control on the 6-month chart? How can the 200-day moving average just keep going up month after month after month, keep rising higher and higher, and then start gapping away over the last month with the shorts in control, Spartacus? Some things you say make me think you're very wise, but when I hear that, I don't know what you're looking at. I don't know what you're missing. I don't get it. You can call them in control, but that 200-day moving average shows longs and absolute full total bull control. Bullish control completely. No matter what they try on a daily basis with this stock, over 10 days in a row, that green line has not started dropping one fraction. In fact, it's raising higher, higher and higher every day. Every single day, it keeps climbing. So I think you're a little deceptive by saying that to other people and maybe swaying them away. And so, yeah, I see 52 one day, but I definitely do not see. Yeah, I hear you, Heirloom Cedar. Right on, baby. Stay with me here. Stick with me. Spartacus 25% down in stock is what? I'll tell you what it is. That's a good question. I'll show you exactly what it is. 25% down is the average swing of this stock. That's the average. 25% down, 30% up, 25% down, 33% up, 30% down, 35% up, 40% down, 53% up. That's this stock right here, SoFi. This is it. I've shown people. Look at it. I've shown people every time the amounts of the gains. 16% up, 23% down, 19% up, 30% down, 48% up, 31% down, 13% up, 29% down, 18% up, 20% down, 56% up, people, 24% down, 23% up, 11% down, 24% up, 32% down, and that's where we are right now. Right now, that's where we are. 32% down. Where do you think we're going from here, folks? Take a guess. Take a guess based on that I just showed you, everybody, right? Cha-ching. So you can throw out your $7 number all you want, but my friend, we've already seen this thing 35% down now, and the other direction it goes is 30% up. So I'll stick with what history has shown me time and time and time again. And the average up and down swing is 25.48%. So there you go, everybody. Welcome, Mantis FPV. There we go. So look at this mysteriously running up now to 745. And again, folks, I want to congratulate all of you. This, whoever bought here, this was a great manipulated number because guess what yesterday's low was? 1 penny over that, 740. So they had to get to this number, see, right? Hold on here. Oh, I'm sorry, they didn't get to it. The low yesterday was 737. So sorry about your luck, Shorty. We now have a gain. And look at the high yesterday, 759. Today, 765, 11 cents. Nice, both a high and a low gain. I'll take it today. How do you like that, folks? Time for the tide to turn, Sparty. Tide turned. I already told you to move that $7 order, Spartacus, to 743, but you didn't listen to me. And now it's at 745. So you can just keep watching it go away from you. That's okay. SoFi catalysts are coming. Noto is confident about GAAP profit by quarter four forward. Guidance will be outstanding. Prices up. Yep, absolutely. Yep. And that's why it's rising right now. Here, right here. Well, not to mention the fact that also silly people like me just keep buying it. Which I'm going to do now. Because I didn't believe you, Spartacus, it was going to 7. That's why I started buying. I'm sorry I didn't let it get there. No, I had to buy it at 739 to 740. And I had an order at 739 and I got it. The low of the day, I got it. Well, I'm glad because yesterday, man, I felt so bad. I didn't get 737. I had to work. I was helping my uh, pastor of our church actually asked me to pitch in with him and go out and clear the hiking trail in our neighborhood. We have a nice woodsy hiking trail. It's probably about 2 miles of total trail cut through there. That he actually was the one that cut part of it originally back in the day, years and years ago, 30 years ago, I think. Yeah, baby, 744. Can we see a little more? How about 745? Yeah, baby, we're gonna see it. It's coming down the pike as we see the 2 o'clock. Here it is, rising price at 2. Wow, who would have ever guessed? Well, they ran out of their 14 million shares perhaps already. And they've only got a few handful left. It's trickling through their fingers like the sands of the hourglass. These are the days of our lives. Whoa, 7:45. I'm gonna keep ringing my bell every time it goes another penny higher. And don't be surprised to see this jump to 7:47, 7:48, right in immediate instant here, right before 2. Everybody, watch it. Watch that price. Look at the volume, 18,381. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Right before 2, and the price already shooting upwards. Nice. In spite of their efforts. It's going to be a nice green day. Well, I asked our friend Sparty to explain himself about Spartacus at 9. I have $4,000 gain. Nice. TAL, I have 500 at 9 to sell. Nice. TAL, I'm watching that. There's 888. I think if it can break that, it could go on up, but I would have put my sell order here, right here, knowing this number, how much they like to attack at that. So make that much. Why do you have to be greedy? Just go ahead and take it out where you know a number they like to hold as resistance, is what I would say. Even if it's over a penny. Right now, just do it. Because it'll often go over by a penny or maybe even 2, and then they keep that pressure on it and they shove it back down to 866. So I'd be very careful. George Wallace, don't be surprised when it eventually goes in the 6s. You're talking about another stock, George. But if it happened, George, it would be for about maybe 5 minutes, and then it'll be back to 8, then 9, then 11, then 16, because that's how they do it. Before it really takes off, there's a quick, and I have my orders in at 667. I got a 500 share order sitting at 667. It'll never fill probably. And if it did, it'd be for that brief flash of a second before it goes to 11 and 12. That's all I say. Never going to hit that number that you're talking about on a gradual down take. Not going to happen. No, don't see it in the cards. Look at this baby go. 746 now, folks. And exactly why I'm filling up the truck right now, George, at these prices. I just filled a bunch at 739. I'm over 7,800. I'm over 8,000 shares now. 8,055 shares now, folks. And my average has gone now from 640 to probably 641 or so. 642, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm at Kyler, $51,713. How much I have invested now in SoFi. Glad I do too, baby. Just think, man, it goes up 4 times from here like it has many times done, 3 times anyway. That's $21 a share. That's 14 times that amount. $14. Yeah, $723,000, people. All right. Jeez, goodness gracious. 746. Ring the bell, baby. I will be ringing at 747 too. Any second now, and it might jump to 748, which I'd love to see. Then I'd be buy even more. If I start seeing this thing jump by 2-3 cents, folks, I will pile in with more. I'll average up from this buy from my buys already at 739 today. I'll average up, and that's true. I'm not going to be able to show people the lowest it was ever again from yesterday because I wasn't able to buy it. That I wasn't here. But today I was, and I got it 2 cents or 1 cent higher than yesterday, right? Or maybe 2 cents. Oh boy, here we go. We got some heavy swingers coming in here. But anyway, to hear a lot of these people say these numbers that I think they believe will, like when you say right there, eventually goes to sixes. No, that's not how this is going to happen eventually. If it gets there, that will be in a dash, flash, pop down, then run up. That I disagree totally with you there, George. I don't agree with an eventual. I don't see it in the cards, only based on what I've seen. Especially we hit the bottom just then, and now we could go up from there. The minimum 25.48% and as high as 56% from here. So we'll see. We'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. There's a lot of people that are naysayers saying that I wasn't wrong when the price was in the fours, including David Chiapet, who said that the value of this stock was only $2.50 and was the reason that I started this SoFi channel on YouTube because of him. Because I didn't believe him either, and I don't believe you at 6, and I don't believe him at 250. And I don't think anybody else really does either. He was just a paid shill to throw out a paid number and try to put fear into people, and then everybody found out how horrible that guy was as an analyst, and they all went, "My God, I sold under that guy's guidance. What a mistake!" And sure enough, the price that they sold for 445, the price was at $10.28 3 weeks and 5 days later. Dropped from there back down into the sixes, then went right on back up, all the way up to freaking 1170. Here we are back in the sevens, and soon we'll be back even further higher, I presume, only based on the history of this stock that I've seen over and over, repeated over and over and over, over and over and over on that chart that I just showed you. And then, folks, it's like an old dog. It doesn't know any other tricks. This is the same tricks it's going to keep playing over and over and over, these hedge funds, because they're making so much money doing it. Why would they stop now? Why would they stop doing this pattern? What you need to ask yourself, Spartacus, why would they stop doing this pattern that they're making such great money doing? I don't see any reason for them to stop. That's why I think it goes up 30% from here. Because I see no reason for them to stop doing the exact same thing they've been doing for the last 10 months on this stock, steadily. Gonna ring it at 746 here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 206. Ringing it rising. Nice. I like that. Look at the gain. 0.70. Now the gain 0.74. Look at the gain. Now 0.68. Now 0.74. Now where's the gain? 0.68 or higher? What'll it change to? 0.74 is where it's sitting for a while. 0.70. It went higher. There we go. Told you I'd ring it. Now it's toggling 0.74 to 0.81. What do you know? How is that happening and why? 0.74, here comes 0.81. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 746 is coming our way, folks. You can just see that beautiful chart. I told you there was a cup and handle there, and it bounced right off that cup and handle. Right off that cup and handle, just like I said it would. Boom. 746. Keep coming, baby. Right on up. Ride with me, everybody. Ride the wave of SoFi. Up we go this afternoon. 746 again. Here it comes. Gonna toggle to 747 now. Yep. And when they pull it back, see, that was only the 0.68, then the 0.74. It comes back over again. 0.68, there it is, 7, there it is. And now 0.74 and 781. Oh yeah, baby. 68 again. Yep. Let's see how long they can keep taking it down to that 68. That's 7.4, and then here we go, 6.8. I'm looking at the percentage gains. 6.5, huh? 6.1. They're trying 6.7 now. Look at them try. There's a shorts working 6-8 again now. Up to 0.68. Nice. Yep. I hear you, Spartacus. September's been a horrible month of the year, except for SoFi, because they're going to be breaking into profits and more profits for them all month long. They're just going to be making more and more money on loans, student loans, interest. They're going to report it all. This is going to buck the system, folks. This is going to buck the trend. Just like today, look at the Dow down 255, the Nasdaq down 88. Look at SoFi, bam, right? Muscles, baby, right there. That's what it is, SoFi. And Spartacus, there's something that you have to understand, and George, you too. I can appreciate your thoughts that this could possibly go into the sixes and stuff, but I am here as a positive influence on people's lives to be someone who hopefully guides them in the right directions. And my beliefs are contrary to yours, and until I'm proven wrong, then I'm not going to stop being a positive, optimistic person on this stock. I have not been proven wrong since $4.45, and I'm not going to be proven wrong at this number either, I don't believe. And I'm going to continue to give support to others and encouragement, and not going to be a Debbie Downer. And so I've said my piece about where I think we could go to 676, possibly on a brief and very quick, short attack before they completely explode this to the upside. I've made that very clear that that's what I believe. But if you want to keep coming on here and throwing that out, I'm going to cook you off, because that's not what I'm here to do. And I don't want anybody using scare, what I call bashing tactics. And I'm just not going to put up with it. If you want to go other places, go on to the Yahoo message board and put that shit up there. Okay, I've seen that for freaking years on all kinds of other stocks, and that's not the kind of thing that I will put up with here, because regardless of what you're saying, I don't need you to keep trying to reiterate over and over. See, Spartacus does that too. And that gets on my nerves, because people don't want to keep hearing a Debbie Downer negative person. That's not why they're here on my channel, to hear people like you saying that. They want confidence, they want support, they want a belief, they want to have something to, and they don't mind you putting that out there. That's you've all done before. You've all said this before. So you're done with it, right? Please just keep that to yourselves. You've said what you want to say. Everybody's seen you calling for sixes and sevens, and I don't want to hear any more of it. Just be done with that. All right? That's all I'm asking you. If you want to do that, go do it over on the message boards on Yahoo, like there's thousands of other people doing. Okay? There's plenty of people like you on those boards. And I won't put up with it on my thing here, and I will either put you on a timeout, which is I don't really doesn't matter. You're not going to be around anyway if I'm going to start saying things negative to you. But on the other side of things, I'm here as a representative of the cloud that has the silver lining. Okay, so that's right. So I'm not going to sit by here and be listening to people throw out numbers that they have no reason of justifying. Tell me why, George. Why? Tell me why you think this is going to $6 or is in the sixes. Maybe it's 6.99, but tell me why. Don't just throw out that number. That's what the bullshit artists do on freaking these message boards. That's what they do. I don't want to put up with that kind of talk on my channel. I just don't want to put up with it. And I'm not, and I don't have to either. Quite frankly, I can just say, you're done. And then you're just kicked off of here. You can go find another person's channel like that. Try that over on Hurricane Lopez. Go give him a little taste of your thoughts, George. Go tell Hurricane what you think about sixes and see what he says to you. he won't be as nice as I'm being even right now. And I know I'm being a little bit stern, but I'm going to say it like it is, and he does too. We don't hold back. That's not the kind of people we are. And you can throw out numbers all you want, but if you can't show me a chart that explains that, if you can look in the face of this right here, this chart, it's a 6-month chart on our 1-year chart on SOFI, and tell me how that 200-day moving average line is going to go to 6 when all it keeps doing is climbing, then I want to hear how you can explain that to me, because I don't see it. Even after 7 days of trying to run this thing down in a row, 7 red candlesticks, look at that green 200-day moving average. Just keeps climbing. Price is doing now in the afternoon. 7:47, and watch it keep going, folks. But if you want to put in your order at $6, you go ahead and do that. Good luck. And I don't think you're going to see it ever, 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 ever. And I've told everybody that here on this channel. And there are others that have come on here that have thrown out numbers like that, and I don't hear them. So why do you have a buy order at 667? Now, I explained it. There will not be, as this George is saying, eventually goes to sixes. There can be an instantaneous decision of the shorters that they can't afford to keep taking losses and paying interest, and they will run it down to the 6-6 number to make a statement. 666 to make a statement. It'll happen for 2 or 3 minutes, and then after that, it's gone. It's gone to 12, 14, 17, 20. That's the only way it's going to get to that number that I have at 667, because they're going to try and short attack it before the bolt completely to the skyrocket. Because I've seen that time and time again. I've seen it with AMC. I've seen it with GME. I've seen it with many, many stocks. Before the major spike, it was a major, mind-blowing drop that no one could even understand, but it only lasted for 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5, and then it was over. Then it was off to the freaking rocket moon. And everybody that sold in the panic was like freaking out, going, "What did I just do?" And so I'm just telling you, look at this now, 748. Who would have ever guessed it was just going to keep going up this afternoon after they ran out of their 14 million shares to short? And now we're at 19 million already. Goodness gracious, great. So thank you very much for those other ones that are stand behind me, Mantis FPV and Brew Tank Outdoors, because we don't need to sit around here and listen to this BS, right? Not from somebody that I don't know from head to hair. I don't know if this guy who he is. I don't know how much. I think he's said he owns thousands and thousands of shares, but he wants to come on here and say he's going to buy maybe in the sixes as the price keeps rising from the low today, now rising even higher as I speak. And he's going to tell me sixes. So I don't want to be, I'm not going to belabor over it anymore. He said his piece. I've said my piece. We can still be friends, and we can, continue to make gains on other stocks. Yeah. We can all make good money together, folks, if we work together and we share good, positive information like PLTR here. Look at DNA. I tell you, this thing's going to rocket here off of this number. It's not going to stay here. That is pure and simple accumulation on this great news. They know how to do it, folks. This multi-target RNA discovery collaboration with Pfizer. So they know how to accumulate when they see great news, and there it is, and a perfect example of it, right? Accumulation, period. Same thing we've been seeing with SoFi all week long. By the way, another thing for all of you naysayers about SoFi, I think you might be interested in knowing this. If the price is going to $6, my men who are saying that in the 6 ranges, then why in the world have they now got 701 investors that are institutions and gone up since when I started at 633? Why are there 701 now? Why are institutions? Why have institutions been pouring into this and gaining more and more shares, all while the price has gone from $24 to $4? Why did they pour in so heavily here, buying all these shares? If I'm wrong, why were they so heavy here when the price was you can see where they were $7 right here, over here there were $6, $5, and look at the volume; it's just massive. Ah, yeah, baby. I'm going to be ringing this dang thing all afternoon, and there's no question. Yes, we ring it again. Dang. Nice. Uh, Another thing I want to show you, Manus FPV. Can you explain why I have an order at 667? I'm going to show you this. It's not coming up on this very well, but I can kind of show you here on this 1 month a little bit. See right here where the price was at 71.61? Well, guess what? It traded along sideways at that for a while, and then it broke up over 72. And when it did, on that day, in an instant, in a 2 minute period, it went from $72 to 70 right there. After it dropped there, bam, look where it was. 72.57. So this is what you all and commonly we'll see. Even right now, we're seeing a massive drop on this one today in comparison to usual. And this will probably be back at 74 in a couple days. But look at that, 750. Yeah. Ho-ho! Who just bought with me less than an hour ago at 739? Who just bought with me at 739? Yep. But folks, I also want you to know something else. That it doesn't have to unfold that way. SoFi's future doesn't have. There's 751. SoFi's future doesn't have to end that way. It doesn't have to be that way. We don't have to necessarily see a major sharp all at once drop before a major huge pop. It could just now gradually just continue to go up into eights and nines and tens and just keep rising all the way up until earnings, then go into 11s and 12s, 15s on a spike. Sell orders. I've shown you why because of COSM. Now I have sell orders on this stock in the $28 ranges, all the way up to 27.87 is where I am now. And because I think it could spike that high just like Cosm did in any news, anytime. You just never know. And if you don't have your orders in place, then the shorts can borrow them. We don't want them to be able to just borrow our shorts. Put your sell orders in at $100. I don't care. Just put it in, good till canceled, real high. And then just don't forget you've got them there when you do want to make a sale because they will cancel your sale saying, no, you'll be oversold if you sell here. You got to go in and cancel them out, lower the amount, and then sell however many you want to sell. 751. Well, this should have easily been visible to everyone from a mile away. Could have seen this one coming. Everybody should have been able to see this run coming. If you were here with me for a long time and you saw what I keep showing everyone, you'd understand this is the chart and why you need to stay focused and here with me. 3 minute month chart. And look at that 200-day gapping away. And say goodbye to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days of accumulating rundown pricing. Today it's the other way, baby, and off she goes. Nice. Does anybody think it's going to drop any lower from here this afternoon? Past 2 o'clock already now, folks. How's it going to drop from here? They've already shot their wad. All the shorts blew it, man. They're at 14 million shares short, and they're at almost 20 million shares already today. How do you think they're going to drop it now? Sparty, tell me how they're going to make the price go down in the 60s. Anybody, I'm ready and willing and able to hear your explanation of why we're going in the sixes. Anybody want to throw it out there? Tell me why, based on this chart right here. How is that possible? How is it possible? Here's the 1 month chart. Look at that daggum 200-day moving average just gaping away further and further and further. Even after 7 days in a row of trying to suppress, bam, it's still quite a bit over that red trend line, and it's going to turn north from here. Can already see it happening. Yeah. Dang, that chart looks good, doesn't it, everybody? Woo! Man, that looks awesome. Yeah. I do too, my friend. We got heirloom sealer making sure everybody knows how these charts work, just like me. He's become a chart expert, a chart guru, right? Man, proud of you looking at these 1 day charts and looking at those 1 minute intervals and looking at those green candles. That's how you make money in this business, folks. You watch, you live, you learn, and you make profit. Let's go in here and look at the 1 minute. Dang, look at that triple upside coming in our view, man. Nice. Golly, look at all those green. Look at him now try to dump here at freaking 225. Screw him. This thing's off, man. No way. Forget about it. Look at all those green candlesticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in a row green. Now 12. Dang. And at 2 o'clock, when they started attacking yesterday, folks, the other way today, right? Nice. And it's just the beginning. Oh, I saw a 2-cent jump to the upside. Folks, if you don't know what that means, how many times has Catfish told you? When they start to really spike, watch for 2-cent gap ups, not one at a time. And that's an indication for you to maybe start making a move here, Sparty. You've already bought at 750, didn't you, Spartacus? $7.53. Goodbye. Man, what a great buy today. Dadgummit, everybody. $7.39. Man, I love it. I could kiss every short out there for giving me that price today. Every one of you. I'll kiss every one of you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Jeez, oh, Pete. All right, folks. Here's where you buy into DNA. Look at that. I told you. Look at it springboarding. Look at that. Whoa. Hold on, people. It was too easy to see. Accumulation, people. You know exactly what it looks like when you've seen it long enough. Man, nice. And by accumulation looks like SOFI. That's what accumulation looks like. As more and more institutions bought in. Look at this now. Close this. See how many institutions there are. 701. Huh. Another one took up a long position today. Nice. Cha-ching. Probably bought it when it was, even yesterday they probably bought it when they had it down to 738, whatever. 736. 738. But sadly enough, today's low did not get to 737. It stopped at 7.39, where Catfish and many, many others I hope bought with me, as we now rise 14 cents above that buy-in entry price today. Nice. Look at that thing go. Jeez, oh Pete's. 19,606,000, folks. And that's only a red chart because I'm showing the 5-day moving average. The price was up here at $7.99. And now we're going to run right back up over that. Look at that beautiful chart. Yeah. Ring the bell again. Dang. Huh. Meanwhile, don't pay any attention, but the Dow is down 196 points. The NASDAQ has dropped 30 points. The Russell, however, has turned and is going back upwards green, right along with the Russell that we're in, SOFI. Man, look at that 1-minute chart on SOFI, now all stringing out with green, 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 green. Dang. Look at the 45-day gapping away from the 50-day now on the 1-day chart. Good luck, Shorty. Good luck to you. That's all I can say. Oh, like I said, when it hit 751, do you think this is over? Do you think there's people going to stop buying it here? And do you think there's a possibility? Oh! You think there's a possibility that they have run out of that 14 million? Oh! Let's ring the bell, everybody. Dang, I love it. Oh, yeah. Spilling water all over myself. Well, I'm excited. Heirloom Cedar's one that pointed out, look at this 1-minute chart and look how many green candlesticks there are, folks. Starting to become very, very well versed in how the patterns start working when they all start coming in. You can all see that its truth is in the pudding. Golly, look at that, folks. Look, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is how many days, how many in a row green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. 20 green in a row, people. Wow. Hell yeah. Right? 20 green in a row. And oh my gosh, who's going to not get out here seeing something like that if you're shorter? Whoa! Ho, ho, ho! Run it on up we go. Oh, run it on up we go. Hey, yeah, hey, run it up we go. Oh my God, look at this thing, man. 760 now, gonna break my birthday again. And we still got an hour and a half left, folks. This is far from over. Far from over, my call. 20,234,000 now. Folks, we might even break back over yesterday's volume level. How much was that? 22.5? Oh, we're way over that. Whoa. Oh. Yep, I see it, Heirloom Cedar. I zoomed out. It's going straight up. Straight up. What's up, everyone? Rolling Dubs welcomes the scene. Whoa. Rolling. We're rolling. Rolling Dubs. Here to get some love from the catfish community. Oh. in the house. Come on, you stinky thinky. What are you trying to do? Here we go. All right, nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm working on it, man. I am. This thing is slow as a slug. Thank you all for being here with me. Oh my gosh, this thing's killing me, man. Delete. Well, we're going to break 760. Oh man, I don't believe they don't have any dice for you, Roland. Sorry. I tried to put some out there, but it didn't show me any options for that. Delete. My goodness gracious, what a beautiful looking chart this afternoon. What a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous chart. Man, oh man. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Squeeze my Sofi. Squeeze my Sofi good. Squeeze my Sofi like a good squeezing Sofi squeezer should. Yes, squeeze it good. Let the juice flow. Here you go. Uh-oh. Man, having fun here, folks. Having fun with you. There you go, Rolling Dubs. Welcome. Enter. Well, we're putting a squeeze on them. Watch the juice a flowing. Yes, indeed. That's the way it's going. We have no doubt it's going to go right on up here, don't we, everybody? Look at that 760. Cha-ching, gonna ring my bell. Every penny, can you tell where it's going now? Oh, oh. It's not gonna stop, baby. This thing's gonna pop, gonna blow. Oh, oh. Hey, little shorty, I told you so. You should have known better than to go so low with SoFi, because everybody wants to then buy, and then the thing rockets to the sky, and all the shorters all start to cry. Why? Because they weren't listening to the cat. They weren't listening to the cat telling them where things were at, and that this swing is going to be a 25 or 30% upside move on them, and it could be even higher. It could go 50%, 60%, 70. It could do it in a flash, in an instant, and without even their knowledge. What they won't know what's happening because it'll be coordinated in the same way it's coordinated down. It'll be coordinated up. And right now we're seeing it already, folks. What are you shorters going to do now? Watch it go to 761? I think it will. Rare 760 again. And now we're going to see my birthday come into play. Oh, look at him slowing this thing down. PLTR. Look at PLTR. Look at Genkoba. I told you. DNA. I told you that was accumulation, people. The news is good for them. I bought it earlier today, just under 188, and now look at it rising. And look at the volume. All accumulated all day long. All this, all that, all of it. Every bit accumulation I told you it was. Oh man, we're going there. Don't worry. Hey, 761. All right, my birthday again. It revisits us on the way up this time to not stop this time at this number. 765 won't be the resistance point today. Now this afternoon with an hour and 20 minutes left. Dang, people, how long are you going to wait? I said, what are you going to wait till it hits 761, Shorty? Now you're going to wait till 762? Is it your birthday? Yes, I'm being given a present by SOFI. They're giving me an early present. My birthday is on April the 4th. So here, let me go ahead and here in the chat. Just give me a second here. TikTok. I was playing my guitar on TikTok last night or night before last out by the hot tub. And man, I had like 2,700 people listening to me playing my guitar doing original songs. Man, I got about 80 original songs I was playing with. People were just soaking it up. Man, I was getting so many and likes. I had over 10,000 likes. Man, just playing the guitar, having fun. All right, let's go over here and see this. There, I'm going to put this Cash App right here. You can see I have 10,400 followers on this channel. Copy. And so anyway, like I was saying, if anybody is feeling feeling generous to me for that my birthday is coming up April 4th, then you can absolutely do that. I'm going to show you how when the date comes. Make sure you copy this once I get this thing done. If I can get this stupid thing to work. There we go. Oop. Let's see. Got a handle here. I don't know why. There we go. This is more like it. Now we're going to put the paste in here. Paste is what I'm looking for. Hey, come on, you stinking thing. There we go. It'll work. There it is. Bingo. Maybe. There you go. Hey, by the way, did everybody see Kathy Wood bought more? Kathy Wood. If you want to donate to Tyler's Self, there's my Cash App right there. You feel grateful for making bunches of money off this stock years down the road, you can go to that Cash App and you can say, thank you, Tyler. Thank you very much, Catfish. And look at this thing at 761. And look at it. I've refreshed the page. Watch it quickly go right on up, man. There's no reason to stop it here. There's no reason it should stop here. I told you 10 cents ago it wasn't going to stop when it hit 751. And now it's at 761. And I don't think it's going to stop here either. Why? Because this just the way the tendency of the stock is. It's going to go up from here about 30%, 25 to 30%. And could happen a lot faster than people think. I'm ready to ring the bell at 762. What do you folks think? I think they ran out of shares at 14 million. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 762. Bring it for me and you. Come on, baby. Bring it on. Nobody wants to sell here. There's no stomach for it. No stomach for it. Just there's plenty of stomach for buyers. Get on out, man. You shorters, don't let the door hit you. I'm going to be ringing it. 20 million, 644, 647. There we go. 762 comes and goes. Who's going to stop now buying it? Nobody else wants to give any shares away, apparently. No more shares for free. Watch this thing jump to 765 or something and then go right on up. Getting away from them, and they'll evacuate this thing quickly, folks. Wow, there's 130,000 shares right there. That was 130,000 to drop it from 761 to 760. And it bounced right off that. 20,758,000 now. 761 again. I love it. Oh my God. 10,000 shares paid 761. 20,763,000 now. Welcome, Heirloom Cedar. All green candles since 2:14 p.m. God dang, nice. Man, let's look at it. Look at these charts. Look at these king green candlesticks. Oh, and I want you to know, folks, you can forget all about this RSI line. We're going to blow over that and go right on off over it. RSI is very, very, very heavy and high here over the red, and I see it going off the chart. 761. Dang, folks. Wow. Finally, a red candlestick, and out of all these greens, look at that. Jeez, oh, Pete's. From 210 on, 1 green, 2 greens, 3 greens, 4 greens, 5 greens, 6 greens, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Look at that huge buy right there. $3.5 million at 230 bought. God, no wonder it's shooting up. Then we got in on that after that. God, green, 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 all those greens. There must be 25 green candlesticks there. 25. And just look at these dinky little red ones coming, trying to stop the run. Oh my God. No way, folks. Not going to stop this locomotive. Not with that. Not with those little dinky red candlesticks. Hot dang. 739 to 761 in an hour. Jeepers. I hear you, Heirloom, and I'm giving the love. Woo! Everybody happy. You should be. You all should be happy today, up 3%. And what's DNA doing now? Well, folks, I told you so. Right? I told you so. 762. Sofi isn't through. Ho, ho, ho. Well, I've already said we're not going to stop. There's no reason for us to. There's no more dumping going on. No more dumping going on SoFi. It's all just buyers having to buy the price no one really wants to sell. There's no incentive to sell here. No real incentive. And there hasn't been all the last 5 days. There's been no incentive or reason to really sell, just to buy and accumulate. That's the only thing that's because of this future, the future of this stock. Right? Nice. Oh, I'll be ringing this 762 bell again. Might see a little dump ditch effort here between 245 and 3. But folks, if this thing goes on up to 763 here in this 15-minute time slot, you better be buying more. Because this will be their normal last ditch before 3 power hour to try to scare any little bit of shares they can gather up. But I'm telling you now, if this thing is before 3 at 763 hits that number, this is not going to be something you want to miss out on. But here they come. They're going to make their push. Yep, 7.6 now. Come on, baby. 21,103 million, folks. We're going over yesterday's volume level now. As we go over 760. This was too easy to see coming, folks. It really was. They were too obvious to me. Wow. When I'm thrilled back, look at that. 13,000 shares at 759. 21,167,000, 12,000 shares, 20,000 shares bought. We're at 21,206. Another 1,000, happy to pay. 21,207. And by the way, folks, these people are now paying freaking 20 cents more than they could have bought this stock for freaking an hour and a half ago. Sorry for your luck, shorts. You should have got the hell out. You didn't see it? You didn't know? You should have. When that volume started getting up to 14 million, you should have known they were out of their shorted shares almost. This will be the last million or so they've got here for the next 10 minutes. $21,284. 21,284,432. 100 shares at 758. Happy to buy them. 21,284. Now there's 12,000 shares bought. 21,297. There's 18,000 shares bought. Price rising now. 758. Now 759. 21,355. 21,360, 5,000, 3,000 at 759. Man, it's people we both bought higher than this. Oh yeah, we bought higher. I own it for 888. Yep. I think that's the highest I own it for now, though, 888. $5,000 shares still holding, though, that I bought at freaking $4.66. And by the way, and now breaking back up over, even 9 minutes till, back up over 760. 21,373. 5,000 shares. 21,377 now. Early, if they smash this down, it just tells me they have a long-term plan and budget to slow SOFI down. We will continue to eat their lunch. That's right. Oh, we're eating their lunch. We've been eating their lunch, and now 7:59. Here we go. Gonna ring it. Every bell it goes, every penny it goes up. 21,381. 21,381, 503. 758 is the price. There was 220 shares. There's 100 shares at 758. Oh, we go up a penny on. Oh, there's one share. Oh my God. Whoa, folks. 21.4 now. Yesterday's volume, they won't even let me show you. None of these pages will let me show you anything. I don't know why. Stop it. Just stop the dang thing. Just sit there and spin and spin and spin. Nice. 21,437,000. 18,000 shares bought at 759. 21,455. 21,456, 759, happy to pay it. 21,458, 759, happy to pay it. 21,458, 21,458. A lot of small buyers buying at 759, folks. I mean, a ton of them. God, why won't this thing? I got to close some of these channels. I got just too much open here. That LRE IPO today did not do well. Norwegian still climbing nicely. Let's see what Tal's doing. It looked good at 88. So I just got so much going on here. It says excellent condition, but I don't see anything over on my screen. I see a spinning thing there. Yeah, I told you 888 TAL. 894 now, folks. 759 on SoFi and Ryzen. 758. An effort. Last ditch effort, folks. 2:54 p.m. We're coming into 3. It's going to be a power hour. We have gone past yesterday's volume level, even though they won't let me show you what it was. It was 22,523 yesterday. There, we finally got it. 761 again. What? See this time they're showing. Get out of here. Goodbye. You too. Get out of here. Goodbye. If you're not going to load up and show me the page, I don't want anything to do with you. Man, it looks good. I really like it. Looks awesome, man. Look at it starting to pop here. Soon 760, 761 will be very, very much in our rear view mirror, folks. The heck is going on here, man? Dang, it looks strong. Meanwhile, the Dow is down 60. NASDAQ down 27, if that's correct. I'm trying to update these things, and they're just toggling away. It's showing me over here from my live streams only at 449.31 and sitting there, not moving. Wow. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see another institution here go from 701 to 702 or higher even. Because somebody wanted in here today at $7.39. Somebody wanted. There were some very large buy orders there in these last hour. Very, very large. Look at that. $4 million worth at 136. And then look here again at $4.5 million at 230. Right? There it is right there. Boom. 413,000 shares at 230. Bought. Price 756. You don't think they knew? You don't think they knew anything? Follow the money, people. I'm going to be ringing this bell from now until 4. Every penny goes up. We're going to close over 764. They're going to try and hold us at 766. There's another one. By the way, you can kiss 755 goodbye. That's another number that they always love to try to retain and hold at. I think you can say sayonara to that one big time. I'm just ready to ring the bell again here before we even get to freaking 3 o'clock. They're going to come in. They've already started. We already saw 757, 758, 759 now. And I don't see any reason for it to stop. $21,691, 286. There's 3,000 shares right there bought at 759. Another couple thousand. 21,696, another 1,000. 758, 59, 21,702, 5,000 shares, 3,000 shares, 20 shares at 2:59 p.m., folks. I think I might have got cut off and then back up on here, looks like. Sure do like the looks of this, though. 3 o'clock, 7:59, holding nice. I see a lot of things happening down here with my screen, so we might have a little feed problem, but that's okay. Well, yeah, I see my studio stream. Hopefully we're hanging in here. I don't know. Right at 3 o'clock, we're running into some difficulties. But dang, do I like the looks of this chart. And I think we're going to see a real power hour, people, don't you? Jeez. I hope so for everybody. It sure feels that way to me. By the way, there's 3,000 shares right there. 21,772. 21,772,994. 4,000 shares purchased. Now up to 21,779. Another 1,000 there. All happy to pay 759, people, just so you're aware of it. I see my screen doing all kinds of weird stuff over here. I don't know if I'm up still or not. 760? Who would have guessed that at 301? Like I said, I'm just going to keep ringing the bell, people. Keep ringing the bell. From now until 4. 761 will soon be in the cards. Forget about it, man. We've already seen that number, 759. That's history. All out of here. Yep, error. YouTube not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. It'll come back. Hopefully. If not, I'm going to take a brief break and 20 minutes. I'm going to snack on something and then I'll be back for the last 40 minutes as we rise higher. 760 again. Ring the bell. There it is again. Tapping on 760 again now. Knocking on 760's door. There it is again. It won't keep doing this, people. Nice. 761. My birthday. Come on, you the signal. Let's get better here. Here we go. Yeah, heirloom cedar. In KLA doing stairs upwards. Okay. Good to know. I appreciate it, Spartacus. 761 sure is. Yes. Happy birthday to me. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, it's my birthday. Mr. Monster says, seems like all stocks were dropping. Now all are rising in the last hour. There you go. That's called manipulation. An accumulation, and then they say, oh, it's great. Well, let it hit 8. That's right. SoFi's going 8, then 9, then 10, then 11, then 12, then 13, 14, 15, 16. And as Spartacus says, all the way up to $50. 760, I'll ring it. I'm going to ring it again at 761. There it is again. Going to ring it at 761 too, folks. 22,071,000. We have now just about eclipsed yesterday's volume. And we know the shorts only had 14 million shares to short with on the average recently. And that's information I got from our friend Hurricane Lopez over on the YouTube channel. Hurricane Lopez on Poco Mas. Nice. Look at that thing go, folks. I'll ring it again. I'm not done ringing it. There it is again, my birthday. It's my birthday. No, I say it's my birthday because my birthday is in 1961. So 61, I say, my birthday. That's where the confusion came in. So sorry about that. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Yep, it's not going to stop. It's not going to stop going up, people. I will continue to ring the bell all afternoon. Congratulations. The gain is at 284, 291 now, 289, 295. Here we go, people. Oh, yeah, I'm going to ring 763 next. Look at the gain, 291. Watch the gain, 285. Now what? 291 again. See? 284, a fraction less. 291. 294, now 5 again. That's good. When you see the 4-5 toggle, that's real good. Now 297. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. 297. Here we go. 763. Going to go over 3% gain today, folks. Right now, here in the day. Right here. 297. Watch it rise, folks. See it? 297. Watch what they aim for. Oh, yeah. 291 now. No more 298s or 28s. 291 to 297 is where we're toggling, folks. That's good for us. And by the way, when you're down here and you're seeing thousands and thousands of shares and this number doesn't change, oh, yeah. Here we go. 294 now. 284 effort. 291. 297, and here we go, folks. It ain't going to hold back here. There's no holding this back. 291 again. Now let's see if they get 284 here. No. 296. What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Now we only got a 2%. 291. Now 2%. Uh-oh. It's going to break, folks. It's going to break here. 293 is where we're gained up here. See if we break 297 right now. Here we go. Easily could happen here. 284 again, see? 291 again. Now 297. This is how computers trade, folks. 296, see? Close. But now what will it go to? 283? Or is it 284 again? 295? Uh-oh, this is it, folks. Yes. I'll go ahead and ring it. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. 304 now gain, folks. Hang on to your shares, people. Don't let them go. Tie them up. Tie them up. Tie them up. Look at that. 308 gain, 309 gain, 304, 311, 297 briefly again, and then 304 again, then 307, 304. Folks, this looks very good, very strong. Who wants to sell here? 297 again? Well, that's the new low now. 304 again. 311, 297, the same low. Here comes 304, 311. Watch. Thank you for all being here with me. I appreciate it. 304, 311 again. Will we see 294 here? Or 304 again? 304. We're going on up, people. Here we go. No 297 that time. Watch 311. There it is again. Here we come again. 304. 37. Nice. Now we're going to go past 311. 298. Forget about it. 297 was the low earlier. Remember? Now 298. See how they've raised? Up we go, people. Up we go. No stopping this baby. No way. 304 up. Now 308. Say goodbye to 307. Now 308. Now 310. Here we go. Now we're going to hit 314 up. Forget about 297 or 298 here. I appreciate you being here looking with me. 309 now, and a 297. Last chance at it. 311. Nice. 304. Beautiful. Folks, this looks very strong for us. 309 again. 311, and now we're going to pop. Here it goes. 304. Forget 297. There's 3 now, the new 3, not 297, folks. And we're going to bounce over 311 to 314 here. Watch. 311, 304, 311, 305 now. The gains are obvious. It's gaining. The trend is up. Forget about 297, 298. 308 up. 311. Here comes 314. This is a computer trading here now, folks. 304. 309. Nice. Now 311 from there. That's what we. Hey, 313. 324. Oh! 318, 322, 319 now, 324. Say goodbye to it, folks. Nice. Nice. You see what I'm showing you, people? Oh, yeah, baby. Say goodbye to this 765 high there. And it's not going to stop. This volume isn't quitting. Yes, we are. I agree with you, Heirloom Cedar. I just said that. That's so funny. I say sometimes things right on the, and people say something immediately. We're on the same wavelength, man. We're all together on here. There you go. Yes, indeed, Heirloom Cedar. I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you based on these numbers. There's 765. Yes. Oh, yeah, baby. And you think this is done? No, sir, man. These shorts are going to really start dumping out of this thing now when they see that high give way. Look, watch the volume level change here now. Look at that. Oh, my God. 18,000 shares, 3,000 shares. 22, 436, 1,000 shares. Happy to pay 764. 765. My gosh. 766 comes and goes. Say goodbye to it, folks. I told you they'd try to hold us at 766. Don't think they have it in them. Doesn't look it. Come on, Ginkgo biloba. Let's go, baby. Oh, man. Norwegian Cruise Line's nice. Let's see how Tal's doing. Oh, yeah, I told you. 892 now. Look at it running, folks. Wow, I'm refreshing the screen here. Back to 888 and then 889. And then right here, 889. Well, 892. BTI, what it's doing. Still red, but a good place to accumulate there, I guess. Well, who called for this today? I told you to be major green, and we are. Wow. Bought at 739. 3 cents above yesterday's low as well, folks. Let's go see what RBT is doing too. Oh, 229 already. Okay. I was telling you this morning, RBT would not stay at $2.13, folks. I told you all. Just like SoFi isn't going to stay beaten down. There's too many smart people coming in here, too many educated folks, too many like me that are looking at these charts. Dang, get in here on this chart, and you can't deny this. Look at this freaking 3-month chart on this thing. And I point this out that even after freaking 7 days of red candlesticks in a row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look how strong this stock is on the 200-day moving average line. Look at that green 200 just keep going up, going up, going up, going up, going away, going away. That's why Kathy Wood bought more SoFi today, folks, because she sees that too. Yep, we have now gone past yesterday's volume. Yesterday's volume level, 22,523. We got 45 minutes left, and we're gaining volume and price. That's nice. Both of those are very good. Yep, 22,682 now. Believe me, we're not the only ones that can see volume increasing with price going up. There's a lot of momentum buyers that like something like that. Well, there sure was a lot of fakery that went on today with SoFi, wasn't there? And there has been the last 5 days. I've been calling it for a while. 762 again now. Every penny it goes on up, I'll just keep bringing it. Keep bringing it. 762 again. RSI line just took a 90-degree turn to the right and now up again. Yep. The market is green. Yeah. Well, I had already been telling everybody, man, do not believe the fakery that's all going on here. There's been a lot of accumulation in the marketplace lately and going on, and a lot of fakery going on. All indexes green now. S&P 500 green, Dow green, NASDAQ green, Russell green. Crude oil up freaking 3.76%, folks. Get ready to get hit at the pump this afternoon. Thanks, Barty. Yep, good eyes, Barty. Everything going green. And so it's not just us, folks. It's the whole wave of the market. All the fear of the Fed dissolved away, I guess, finally. All the fear Fed, the Fed fear, the FUD fear Fed farce, the FUD fear Fed farcity. As the price rises right on up, we're now ringing at 762. I wonder how long it'll be before I'm ringing it at 763. Within the minute, I'm guessing. Folks, you could have made some good money on some of these buys today. Very good money on some of these here, including this one, TAL. I told you it'll go over 9 if it breaks 888. And they're still trying to hold it there. You saw 889 just as I clicked away from that. BTI is having a hard time today. Well, you guys know I track the institutional ownership, and they've gotten 2 more come aboard. Well, at least since I started, it was at 633, and now it's 701 institutions. 67 institutions, 68 now have come in since I started following SoFi. Jeez. Follow the money, people. Follow the money. There we go, 763. Well, how are they going to stop this price from going up with all the markets going green and everybody coming into the market now? Not falling for the head fake and the Fed debauchery. There we go, 763. And that jumped from 761 to 763, people. Watch out. 22,935 now. 22,936. And by the way, once others see the longs taking up these positions, they're going to join with them, man. They're not going to sit around and watch it just run up. They don't want to miss out on FOMO, right? Fear of missing out. 763 again. Looks good, folks. 3% gain, and I'm sorry, Spartacus and George both. Sixes aren't in the cards, and they're never going to be. You should have bought today with me and everybody else who came in today at $7.39 and $7.40, because you're just not going to see it, man. It only takes so much. At 7 days in a row red, and it's over. This is going to be a green day, and the rest now we might see 7 or 12 or 15 or 20 days of green between now and the earnings report. Could see 30 days of it even. Wouldn't surprise me one single bit with this stock. Nothing surprises me about this stock. Nothing. But I already told you 765 wasn't going to be held here today, and it's not. I don't believe it. I don't believe one single bit here. 764. Look at the size of the buys. 22,991,000 now. 2,000 bought at 764. Freaking 10,000 bought. Freaking 40,000 just bought at 764. 23,045 now. Whoa! Did you see that? 250,000 bought at 764, folks. 23,396 now. Whoa! 765. 23,399. 23,4. Going up, people. 6,000 at 766. 50,000 at 764. Whoa! 23,460,000 now. Man, they're flooding in here. 23,461. Price at 765 on a 1,000 share buy and jumped. 23,762, 9,000 shares bought at 765. 23,471. Thank you, all of you that are here with me right now, watching the whole market going green. 765 again, 23,472. My gosh, how are they going to stop it? How will they stop this now? Well, you should have seen it coming 7 days in a row of red. Oh my God, forget about it. 23,479. Oh my gosh, 4,000 more. 521, 50,000 just bought there. God, whoa. These people could have been buying at $7.39 and now buying 50,000 at $7.64 and 65. Golly. Man, oh man, oh man. Let's go look at this chart. Back to the 1 day. Whoa, look at those green candlesticks. My God, what was the size of that buy at 322? What was the size of it? $4 million spent. $4 million when the price was at 764. 4 million, people. Wow. Oh. Dang. Look at all those big, huge candlesticks right here. One that came in at 137, one that came in at 228, and someone just piled in again at 320. Jeepers creepers, those are big buys, people. My gosh, no wonder it's rising. They're just eating up all these shares, eating them up. Wow. Volume now, 23.5. 23.6. Nice. Thank you, all of you. In you past 7. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad to see that. In you past 7. Thank you, Sparty. Well, folks, it was a good buy at 460, and it's a good buy at 763 as well. It'll be a good buy at 1163 when it gets there in a couple of days. Or less. Really, I mean, this thing can move so fast, you just don't know what kind of news they can break out and push it right past 10 real fast. Real fast. Very rapidly. Yep. Oh, sorry about that. Yep. Now we're over 1,000,001 over yesterday's volume, and everything's going green still. 763 and rising, folks. Nice. Congratulations, everybody that bought in with me today at 739. And if you bought yesterday at an even lower low yesterday, right? 737. And look at the high today. 766, 7 cents higher, and we're going higher, I think, especially once after hours hits and the suppression efforts are stalled out. See, this thing could go over $8. Who knows? Oh. Well, they sure gave it a nice ride today, didn't they? Took it all the way down to almost yesterday's low, and then they got slaughtered. They got absolutely slaughtered. Slaughtered. Like sheep to the wolves, man. And that's what these people are right here that sold here. Weak little sheep. 739. While I was buying their shares from them. So I could make a bunch of money today. Make a bunch of money. Man, oh man, look at the size of those buys, man. God. I told you we were coming to a power hour, didn't I? And strangely enough, I don't have NU on this piece of paper anywhere that I can see. I've got so many crowded on here I can't even see anymore, hardly. Huh. Oh well, don't see it. NU. Okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, that was a good buy here. There's the 1 month on NU. So just be careful about it. It's being played a lot. Big swings up and down right here as it tries to recover off the very bottom that hit down here at 677. But that looks strong, man. Good volume. What was the news? A bull market may be coming. Here's one more for stuff to keep on. No. Back to my birthday, $7.61. 61 is the year I was born, 1961. Oh, there it goes off of that. Oh, off of that, she bounces. Good gains for us today, everybody. SoFi, nice, right? About time. Turn it around and run it the other way now, up to 11 and even 20 that David Ford is calling for. And he had a great analysis to figure it all out and tell you why it was going to 20. And I believe it too. Seeking Alpha, David Ford, Foord. Go look at that article. Thank you all for being here. Yeah, 761 again. I'll take my birthday and ring it. Ring it at my birthday and keep ringing it right on up, folks. 762. Here we go. Yes, indeed, folks. Higher and higher and higher. On the wrong, I'm taking it higher and higher. Yeah, baby. 763 coming right around the corner for you and me as well. Right on out the afternoon it runs. Nothing can be done to stop it. I already said that when it was at 739, 740, 741. I said, well, you got to ask yourself this question. If they couldn't stop it at 739, keep it going lower, why is it 741 and rising? Well, because they can't. Now it's at 762. There we go. And it's going to go to 763. There it is, ringing it. I'm going to ring this every penny up, folks. 23,889,000. Here comes 764. 23,889,808. 23,891,000. 23,924,000. Oh, 30,000 shares. 23,929,930 now. 23,930. And they're all paying happily $763. Could have bought it at freaking $739, you shorters, and you're having to buy out now at $763. Nice. Well, why not buy out at $764? I'll ring the bell for you. Okay, here it comes. Go ahead, get your way out. $764 in 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Go. $764. Here it comes, folks. Don't worry. We've already seen these numbers come and go, and people bought a lot at that price, too. A lot of it they bought there. 763 will not be. 764, no more. 23,948,000 shares. Another 1,000 happily paying 763. Another couple thousand happily paying 763. 23,950,000. 1,000 to make it drop a penny. 23,950,000. Back up it goes. I won't complain about a gap up after hours in pre-market. Yep, I won't either. And I expect it. Everybody's looking at these charts. They ought to be able to see what I can see, man, on this long term, man. That thing is just going higher and higher, that 200-day. No looking back for it. No matter what, 7 days in a row of running it down, it didn't matter. Everything has gone green now. All markets green. The Dow is the only thing that's been pulled back down into the red a little. Everything else looks very solid, including the Russell. Very nice. And you can see crude oil has almost gone up 4% now at 3.81. 763. We're going to need to make a bunch of money off SoFi to put gas in our tanks, right, everybody? Here comes 764, folks. It can't hang around here forever. I'm going to show you these numbers here. 304 is the gain. Now 311 is the gain. Now 304 again. Now comes 311 or higher. We already saw that 297. 304 again. Up 3.04%. Next will be 311 or higher. I hear you, Mantis. Mantis just said, I'm going to buy at $7.65 within 5 minutes of closing if we hold, and I will be happy to do so. I hear you, my friend. Well, it's not going to be an if we hold. It's going to be when we hold. 24 million now, 061. Rising volume, rising price. Man, if that's not enough to entice. 24,063,000, 24,064,000, 24,064,200. A lot of buyers buying here at 761 here. Just little Robin Hooders and traders for SoFi, I believe. 24,065,000 now. 24,065,353. 73,000. 8,000 just bought at 760. Yeah. 24,078. And we're still in at 760, 761. 24,117. A lot of volume effort here to run it back down. 24,118. 759 is the price. 24,118, 714. There was 50 shares bought at 759. 24,118, 764. There's 20 shares at 759. A lot of people believe in this here, even up 19 cents. Happy to buy it. 24,124,215. There's 1,000, 759. I'll take it. Now 760. Here we go. I'm going to ring the bell every penny we go up here, folks. Nice to see both a higher low today and a higher high today. Nice for a change, right? There we go, ringing at 760. 24,167,680. 24,168. 24,170. 24,171. 24,172 coming up. Yep, there it is. 24,176. 4,000 share buy. Happy to do it at 759. Could have bought it at 739, but they'll pay 20 cents more now. Amazing, huh? 24,177,922. 24,178, 179. Going up now. Going up another penny. Another penny up. 24,210. That was a 40,000 share buy to make it jump. 24,212, 215, 3,000 shares, 216, 761 now. 24,216. Yeah, rising on up, baby. Keep it going. 24,218, 2,000 shares at 761. 24,220. 24,223 for a lot of little buyers here paying 761. Happy to do it. 24,225,75. 24,225,87. See that? 12 shares paid 761. 24,222, 223, 224. Here we go, folks. Won't stay here long. 24,229, 230. Oh, this looks good. 266, 30,000 shares at 260. 24,270 now. 24,270. Nice. 24,271, 24,271 at 5, 24,271, 587. Nice. 24,302, 32,000 shares just bought. 24,316, 15,000 shares just bought. 24,316, 24,317. 19 minutes left, folks. And then we're really going to see this thing take off in after hours, I think. Because this is a splash effort right here. 24,329. 24,332. About to go 2 million over yesterday's volume as the price is up almost 3%. Nice. Golly, that's awesome. Honestly, we couldn't ask for anything more, folks. Yep. 100,000 away. 100,000 away from being up 2 million right now. And we will. S&P still green, Dow barely red, and the NASDAQ green, Russell rising. Nice. Crude oil now up 3.81%. Here we go, up every penny. I ring it, folks. Now 759 we're toggling to. 342. Nice. 18 minutes left and price is rising. There we go. And I am keeping a very close eye on this volume because my suspicion is big sticks are going to come in here. You can see the last splash effort here, and the RSI is down very low. But look at that 200-day moving average. Wow. And look at those massive buys coming in here from, I think, institutions. You're talking $4 million at a time. That's not retail, people. Oh, yeah, baby. A lot of green candlesticks here from 331 on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 down. Then 1, 2 up. So that's 5 to the upside, 2 down, 1. 4 to the upside now on greens to reds. 4 more greens than reds lately. And it comes on up. 24,433,000. About to go right now over 2 million more than yesterday's volume on this nice little game. Nice. It's a nice pop and a nice volume increase. Perfect. Couldn't ask for anything more. Next, 760's coming. 24,440,000. 24,440,000. There's 1,000. I'll be reading it at 760 and 761, 762, 763. I'll be ringing all those numbers in the next 15 minutes. 24,446,000. 24,446,219. Wow, look at that. 5 million shares there. And then another 28 million, 28,000. Now 24,483,000. We are 17,000 away from breaking 2 million over yesterday's volume. As the price continues to rise, 24,488,000. We're 12,000 away from breaking yesterday's volume by 2 million. 24,489,000. And pretty soon it'll be 25 million. Nice. Here it comes right now. 3, 2, 1, 0. 25 million in no time. You can see there 24,498,000. 24,502,000. 4,000 shares bought. 24,504,000. 507. 3,000 shares sell there. 508. And up it goes, folks. It won't be able to tolerate these 1,000 share orders repeatedly without going up. 24,512,000, much less the 40,000 share orders and buys and the $4 million worth buys this afternoon. 24,526,000, 528,000, 532,000, 5,000 shares. 24,532,088. There's 1,000 at 759. 24,537,000. 2,000 at 759. 24,541. 1,000 more at 759. 3,000 more at 759. Up it goes, folks. No way to stop at this rate. Too many big orders coming here to be held back and suppressed. 24,546. We only have 13 minutes left in the day to trade, folks, and this thing is rising right on up. 24,547,000. 24,548,000. Look at all these 1,000 share buys as it sits there. It means they have a wall, and it'll break. 24,552,000. 24,552,000. 653. 2. There were 600 shares bought there. 759. 24,553,000. 759. Happy to buy it. Mind you, they could have bought it at 739, but they would have spent 20,000 shares now to get it at 759. And soon enough, 760. Here it comes. 24,574,000. That was 12,000 shares. 24,635,000. Wow, 50,000 shares. Oh, yeah, 760. 24,645,000 now. 2,000 shares there. 24,648,000. It won't last, folks. The attrition won't last. 24,660,000, 3,000 shares. And up we go. 667, 24,668,000, 669. All these people buying. Now we're up again another penny. All right. 24,669,000, 24,670,000, 673, 674, 680, 681, 82. Folks, no way. There's just too much want here. Too much want for it to stay down. 24,684,000, 685, 686, 24,687,000, 24,688,000. Man, look at this thing go. 24,688,500, 24,688,900, 24,689,000. And price, folks, as you can witness, is really not stopping here. It's not going to stop. It's going to pop. 11 minutes left now, folks. 24,695,000, 698,000, 3,000 shares. 24,699,000, all paying happily at 760. 24,007,000 now. 701, 702, 24,703. Price is rising. 24,704 now. Price still rising. Yes, 760. I'll keep ringing it. 24,007,000, 24,008,000, 24,709,000, 711. They're paying 769, 713, 2,000 shares. Happy to buy 760. 24,713,000, 721. There's 8,000 shares. Price didn't change. It's going to, though. Look at that. 760. 24,725,000, 726, 729, 728. Oh my God, it went down 1,000. 24,738,000, 739, 743, 24,744,000, and the price just keeps rising. We're 10 minutes left, and price is being very resilient. There's no shakedown today. There's no splash close today, folks. Why buy more at 765 instead of 760? It's a good question, Mr. Monsters. But I think he just wants to make a point. He doesn't care. He owns it at $4, and he's just going to help carry it on up over 765. I do it all the time. I bought the stock at 887 because I wanted to see it get to 888. Look at LCID. I saw it. It's up the same amount as us, a little bit more. Thank you, John. Welcome. Yeah, I see it. It's up today. Yep. I was showing people this morning. I got it over here. See, UPST up, Affirm up, PLTR up, LCID up. I have it over here, right on my page. 761. That's the year I was born. I love it. 1961. I'll take 761. Yes, indeed. I will buy it here. I'm going to buy some. I like buying SOFI. I like buying it a lot. I like buying it very, very much. Right now, in fact, I own 8,055 shares. Average price, $642. And I'm going to buy more right now. I'd love to get another 759 order in, and I think I will. Shoot. Let's try it. Come on. All right, I'm ready. Add to position. Market. I will take. I'm just going to keep poking at them, so I'm going to put 5 here. Mark it, review order, and place it. Filled at 758. Good. Nice. I like that. Yep. Let's do it again. Five more. Place it. Filled at 759. Another penny up. Thank you for adding all the positions down below that I have. That's very nice. Now, folks, 759. Nice. Reason I say that is because we're 7 minutes till. I expect us to be at 766 near the close. So I'll go again. Place order. Oh, almost forgot. Go. Place. Phil, that's 759 again. That's okay. We got 6 minutes left here, folks. 6 minutes left. I'm up to 8,065 shares of SoFi right now in my possession. I'll try for that 758. Mark it. Review order. Place it. Filled at 759 again, folks. I can't get the 758. That's okay. It'll be back over 760 very quickly. 5 minutes left in the day here, folks. 5 minutes left. A nice gain for us today. Good deal. Meanwhile, the entire market, everything stays green. Only thing down by a fraction is the Dow. And by the way, in case you weren't aware of it, most of the money in the market is in the NASDAQ. By far, there's waves more money in the NASDAQ than there is in the Dow. You can't even compare the two. Come again. Might as well make it 8,070 here. 5 shares. Limit this time 758. Place it. Filled 758. Nice. And my average price now is probably right around 642. Oh, seeing how hardly they're trying to hold it here at 759 too. Uh, we got 3 minutes to go, folks. We're going to have a nice green day today. No way to splash it down. No way to stop it. No way. Just people like me buying more shares here now, up to 8,070 shares. Filled at 759 again. Wow, nice. 8,070. And I'm just going to put in 758. Be neat to get 758 one more time. Just one more. I got a limit order at 758. I probably won't fill, but I've got quite a few at 759. That's good. That was good. Two more minutes, folks. 759. Here we go. All right, look at it go up, folks. Into the close in the last 2 minutes. 25,599,000. 3 million more than yesterday's volume and price rising. Sweet. You really, really, really can't ask for anything more than that, folks. 25,657,000. 25,066,679,684,694, 694, 10,000 shares, 20,000 shares, 10,000 shares, 12,000 shares, 25,781,000, 7,000 shares. Look at this, over 760, folks. 25,812, 25,817, 822, 25,843, 23,000 shares at 760. Oh my God, 60,000 shares. Wow, 25,882, 914, 20,000 shares at 760. 930, 936, 942, 25,950, 954, 959. Wow, 25,966, 984, 26 million. 2660, 70,000, 761, 26 million, 090, 094, 761, 26 1, 26 112, 40,000 shares, 20,000 shares, 761, 26, 350,000 shares at 4 o'clock. Whoa! Dang! Oh! Wow! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Man! Wow, we got to go look at this last. We got to look at this chart for this last few minutes here. Whoa, look at the 1 day chart here, folks. Holy schmoly, look at all that volume that came in. Look at that massive volume in the last minute, folks. Dang, look at that. Here we saw almost $4 million, and here again in the last minute, look at that. 505,000, folks. That's $4 million. Again. Man. Numbers like that coming in the last minute, you can bet your butt this price is going to be up in the after hours. Let's see where it is if they got it at 759 like they usually do, or it's over. Let's see. 1 minute after the close. 401. 760 still. No penny down this time. And probably going to continue to climb. Man, that was a boatload of volume, man. Wow, what an afternoon of blue, of green. Look at all these massive, massive buy-ins there. One that started at 136. Another huge buy-in that was at 208. Then we saw another massive buy at 226. A huge buy at 320. And then a massive buy coming in here near the end. Oh my gosh, how sweet. Nice. Well, folks, I need to show you anything else? I don't think so. I think I'm done for the day. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I really do appreciate your patronage and your places you could go to. And I know you like to hang here with me and my sometimes crazy antics that I do. And I'm going to go be playing some music this evening. I've got a lot of original songs that I'm going to be playing on my TikTok. If you want to come on over there and check me out on TikTok this evening, I'll probably start right around 4:30, maybe 5. I might grab a nice little bite to eat and get into some playing something this evening. So I hope you'll come over on TikTok, check me out. Thank you for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. Every one of you. Nice day. Thank you very much for being here, John Roberts. Yep, it looks like LC. Oh, look at all this coming in. I didn't see here. Mantis, I also bought in the 740 range today. Excellent. Nice. There you go, Mantis. Way to go, baby. Right along with me, man. Smartest LCD was very successful. LCID was very successful. The results were terrible. The next ones should not be so much better. Ooh. Spartacus says now it's a huge headache for some. Brew Tank Outdoors bought 200 at the low today. Slayed the friggin' dragon. Yeah. Way to go, Brew Tank. Mantis FEV, there's a level of resistance at 764. I will buy at 765. They're closing above. Right. Spartacus 765 is a big break. Tomorrow it could open above 770 if the market has the strength to hold in the green. Yep. There you go. As always, there is always news that makes us think you are the worst, and they come up without you can even believe. Yeah, it's true. Well, thank you for being here with me, everybody. I really, really do appreciate it. I want to say I am out of here. I'm going to get my way on out of here. And it doesn't surprise me to see this in after hours because that's the only low volume effort try to stop this baby running, man. Right on, baby, right on. So bye today. And everybody who bought with me at 739, 740, look at the previous close, 740. Today, 760. Congratulations, everyone. A higher high today and a higher low. I show them to you both. Yesterday's low, 737. Today, 739. Yesterday's high, 759. Today, 766. Right? So there you go. Congratulations, everybody. I'm going to get on out of here. I want to say thank you for being here with me one last time. And I'm going to now say over here in the chat, farewell, everyone, fellow catfish. And tomorrow, hopefully, we'll be back for another exciting, fun-filled green day. So, there we go. Farewell, fellow cats. Have a great evening. Look at this, 763 now in after hours. Whoa! Who called it? Nice. Yeah, it's going to keep running, folks. What do we got? Any news? No news, just green. And it's much to be expected. Thank you, everybody, again for being here. I appreciate it. I'm going to be on my way as we look at a nice green after hours, and it's going to keep building. That's what I think. And I think we're going to open up in the 780s tomorrow. All right, and that's it for everybody. I hope you had a good time. Have a great night. Enjoy yourselves. Be safe out there in this crash. 764. Wow. I don't know. Maybe I should stay here. Maybe this thing runs to 9, 10, 12, 13. But let me go. I got to get something to eat, folks. I'm hungry here. I had no snack except for a little chocolate drink this afternoon, and that ran out a long time ago. So, hey, thank you for being here. Look at this thing in after hours. Oh. Well, it just had all the indications of it, folks. This whole geezer sees things, feelings, and no matter what they try here in this after hours, this baby's popping, baby. Nice. No dropping, popping. That's it. I'm going to see you all tomorrow, and I'll be on when it hits the low of the day. Thank you for sharing this with everyone. Thank you for your patrons. Thank you for your likes. And now, guess who's going to say farewell to you all? That's right. You know who. Hey, everybody, King Cat here to say thank you for being here with Catfish Tyler and I on the bottom today and buying up all those shares at the low of 739. Wow, what a fantastic day. I'd flap my fingers and fins together if I could, but I don't think I can reach them. Hey, everybody, thank you for being here. And again, we wish you all the happiness. We wish you great prosperity over the next few weeks, months, and years. We wish you healthy, healthy, healthy life. And most of all, as we always wish for all of you, we want you to be surrounded with love. So that's it for me, King Cat. I'm going to turn and get my way on out of here. We'll catch y'all later, everybody. And thank you for being here with King Cat and I today. We sure appreciate it. Don't forget to like and share. And we'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Bye-bye.